Third and 7, Bourne in motion. Here's a little pressure on Purdy. And 2 minutes incomplete. We're going to have the Olympics and the Super Bowl, the greatest sports day any network ever has. We'll have it for you coming up in 6 weeks on NBC. From the 11, Caleb Williams hit the pass. It's caught. It's a hot start. Finish drive. Luther Bergen to the 36-yard line.
He stepped out. He stepped out. Why shut your ass up?
Parker Button, got running away from on the other side. Good tackle, very close to the first down. It's just play action again. Works well. On the run.
That white boy is some vicious.
Up at the top of the screen, Berg at the bottom. They've had the big night so far. Really there. That's well by the guy. Taken out of bounds by G. Winters. Flag laid on the play here. This was going on downfield. Loveland was engaged, I believe, with Bethune. After the play, personal foul, unnecessary rushing. Terry McCauley is here against Green Bay. Today Walker is a man in motion on third and goal. 3 to the left, 1 on the right. Williams, they kick it here, and off the outside, fans could not be more wide open. It is a frenzied AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Straight ahead, we got a pretty good one on tap here. Veteran 34-year-old. Broncos taking on the Dallas Cowboys. 6-5 in the pattern. Purdy trying to escape. Throws it. Touches it at the last down. He stops, twisted away from T.J. Edwards. San Francisco 44. Only 14 to go. Right to McCaffrey. Done right back to him with some blocking. McCaffrey set for football now at AT&T Stadium. To the 38-yard line. Houston Avenue. Use check in motion. Still Purdy with a clean pocket.
You're going to see these linebackers react down the tongue because here's the dig I was talking about. They ran up to that underneath route. It was a jam of two. The linebacker that time, Edwards, reacted up, left the hole that he was supposed to have covered in the middle of that defense, and there it goes. Unbelievable. Kyle Shanahan saw it. He saw it. Really needs some action from Bryce Huff here. He is the one edge rusher that can get it done for San Francisco.
Bottom of the screen, 47. He's contained. His pass is not intended to complete. Big hands it out for Collins, getting up to bat it away. He's second-round pick out of Texas. Sets up second down. This is 3rd and 4 for Chicago. Williams escaping the pocket, taking off, running for the first down, getting to the sideline, and getting the first down. Bergen and Walker, the receivers, top of the screen. Bergen in motion. Comes some pressure. It's out. Shots to the head. For the first down. Bergen this side of the 30-yard line with exactly a minute left in regulation.
Showing a few of those minutes like they're bringing back.
And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. 17 yards on the game's opening
It's inside the 15 to the 13. They stay alive. 25 seconds left. Time up. Chicago, they're last. Walker and DJ Moore top of the screen. Tight ends to the bottom. Second and 10. It's a little pitch. He's just the first down. He's working. 10 seconds left. 4 seconds left. Second and goal. Here's Williams. He's got to run to the end zone. Clock is expired. Williams keeps the play alive. He's looking. He's got to get rid of it. The Trinity goes. He's playing. It's over.
Knicks to the air. And this is caught for a Bronco touchdown. Marvin Mims, 23 yards for the touchdown. And the Broncos march right down the field.
Chased by Bryce Huff. Got away once. Got away again. Their Raiders coming with them. Just couldn't get enough on it. As he tried to reach Scully Walker. Have another end of regulation. from a catch for the rookie receiver. Credit to none who's never let this pressure. He took much marks there at the end. Alex Mustafa and his defense finally comes up with a big play.
So the offense is no good.
Offensive and defensive coordinators, because right now the wheels have to be spinning because things just changed. Offensive playbook just opens up, and now on defense, do you play aggressively or do you lay back a little bit?
Keep them more than you thought you could, and keep the party going.
The first carry now. This is Williams.
Comcast Business Advanced Networking and Security Solutions help turn businesses into seamlessly responding, frictionless planning, quickly customizing, patient scan,
Really
modern
well run, but also the two tight ends. They blocked well too.
Not only have they scouted the line of scrimmage,
I'm always your favorite football field. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button. Join the fastest growing community on YouTube. Remember, nightcap doesn't happen without you. So please subscribe, and you're going to make both of
Joe, when the AFC North title, the Steelers lost in Cleveland, the worst time of the Tomlin era. Myles Garrett didn't set a sack record today against the Steelers, but you also believe the main reason the Browns were able to get the win. Let's take a listen to what Myles Garrett had to say.
Yes, sir.
Here's Prescott.
Instead, I feel like they were more worried about keeping me away from Aaron than from giving the win. I think that's what came back to life. So, started out with Baltimore next week, but I'm just proud of the guys for fighting me, giving this one. That's the main thing. And I'm always going to keep it up.
Oh, Joe, did you agree with what he had to say?
Absolutely, I absolutely agree. I saw double teams, I saw triple teams, and it took away from offensively what they wanted to do. Obviously, you don't have DK Metcalf in. If you don't have DK Metcalf to do everything possible offensively to run your offense and make up for the productivity that you're not going to have from him. And having a chip and double team goddamn Myles Garrett entire game takes away from exactly what he just said. Doing the most you can from an offensive standpoint to make sure you win that game. Now, the elements and the conditions played somewhat of a part in it too, as well. But hell, the Browns had the same conditions.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I agree with what Myles had to say. They put a lot of emphasis on that. They rolled the pocket more than they normally did. They had every time they always had a receiver to his side, or a tight end or receiver, and on the way out, you chip your way out. Well, in the meantime, you're not getting into that route in a hurry. Because that's not how they approach Hutchinson. They were more concerned about, we don't want to be a part of your highlight tape. We don't want to be a part of your documentary. History. Yeah, or history. So now you're going to look in there like, okay, we come back. I'm trying to win. I'm trying to put people down the field. I'm trying to win the ball game. If he gets the sack, he gets the sack. So if he gets the sack, he go ahead and close out the division. Now he just made it a lot more difficult. There's no guarantee that you're going to have T.J. Watt. I know you like to have T.J. Watt, but there's probably a long shot. It's probably less than 50-50 that you're going to have. But I agree. I thought you were doing some good things. I thought, even before Brian Dragons had that son, you can't do that. You can't throw the ball across the field, hold it up there like you can. You just can't. You can't make any kind of mistake. And what turn over the screen at the time of your foot of them.
The one to the junior?
Yes.
Yeah. So Junior got to play really like that. Junior got to do everything he can in his power to knock that ball down. Even if you're not in position to make a push, do everything you can to make sure that DB doesn't make it. The first interception, the other interception, obviously it was tipped.
Yeah.
That was unfortunate. There was one that was dropped where he threw a goddamn late to the goddamn flat, knowing good and well you can't throw the ball over the lane to the ground, especially in the one. The ball heavy. So it's definitely not going to get there as fast as you wanted to. So there's certain things that's going to happen. He's going to continue to learn and grow through those pains and those situations. And when those situations rise again, just can't make a mistake twice.
Yeah, I thought Jerry Judy caught what they threw to him. I'm a fan, and I thought that him going out really hurt them. He had tweaked that going early in the week, and it was very questioning whether or not he's going to play. Got off the West Beach fast, and the next thing you know, he's out. So I definitely think that hurts you do a lot.
Because he's the guy that he trusts the most to throw to, and I can understand why. Because a lot of quarterbacks have a lot of faith in the tight end. There's a lot of easy throws for him. There's a lot of shallow balls. There's a lot of drag routes. There's a lot of 5 to 10 yard routes for each. And so that's a especially in conditions like this, a defense like that. There's a mismatch because most of the time you're gonna try to put a back on them and they can't deal with Madden. Corners or safeties, they're not big enough, so he can just maneuver them out of the way. But I thought he did some good things today. There's still some things he need to improve on, like getting the ball out of his hand. It's okay to get the ball out of your hand. You're not going to really run away from people. You're not. You stuck. Your feet ain't nifty like your daddy.
The Browns won. Jordan won. Okay. Can he beat a playoff team?
Yes, sir.
Broncos football is
I'm glad Cleveland not taking the approach that the Ravens took. Now, maybe if Miles was not on the cusp of this record, who knows what would happen? Because we know what the Ravens do. Ain't no secret about it. We know what they're doing. They didn't want to have any chance to win this ball game. They want a high draft pick. With that being said, Cleveland are going for it. He was 17-23, 186, one touchdown, 2 interceptions. He was sacked twice. They really didn't run the ball particularly well today. Nobody did anything to us today, to be honest with you. 160, 291 yards total offense for the Steelers.
They're going. It's Knicks. Working the middle of the field. He's got it. And he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1.
Current owners of the series of eligible competitive luxury brand vehicle and its exceptional lease offerings 2026 are up here.
Uncontrolled nasopollic sufferers, Dixon is an avalanche that invites you to go beyond. Dixon goes beyond your nasopollics by helping buck a key source of underlying inflammation that can cause it. It shrinks nasopollics and can help you breathe better with less congestion. So choose to go beyond too. Severe allergic reactions, including skin reactions, can occur. Get help right away for face, mouth, tongue, or throat swelling, wheezing, or trouble breathing. Tell your doctor right away if signs of inflamed blood vessels like rash, chest pain, worsening shortness of breath, brown and dark colored urine, tingling, or numbness in limbs. Tell your doctor if new or worsening eye problems like eye pain or vision changes, joints and pain, or a parasitic infection or cancer. Don't change the stop over treatment without talking to your doctor. Go beyond and do more with less nasal polyps. Ask your doctor about your case.
This has to be great for the psyche of this
Brown
offense. Presented with bad field position, they didn't let it stop them. They rolled downfield.
Yeah,
scored a touchdown.
it wasn't nothing to talk about.
It really was. It really was.
The
goddamn Steelers had me kind of nervous now towards the end of that game. That Denzel Ward came up big twice.
Ojo.
Twice.
Ojo. What you understand? I understand you have familiarity with it. Because I really like that matchup, Valdez Cannon on Denzel Ward. Is that the matchup you really like?
Who else you want to? DK Metcalf is out.
Hold on. That is a Pro Bowler. And you're going to a guy that's bouncing around the league. How many teams has he been on in the last 5 years? You're going to get one of the favorite corners, and that's the matchup that you like.
Yeah, hold on. Top 3. We're talking about top 3. But okay, the situation where they have no one else they can go to. There's no one else you can put out.
Well, you got to get go to him. So how close was he catch him up? Let me ask you a question. You watched, he went to him 3 times. Chad, how close was he completing any of those balls to Stanton?
Reaching the end zone the last time.
He was.
Yeah, he probably got to get to a Warfield. He needs to be out again. He's like, my technique is exquisite enough. I don't need to do anything special. He can't beat me.
Yeah.
No, I'm not taking I'll take my chance with John Smith. I'll take my chance with Brian Moose. I'll take my chance with Adam Thielen. I'll take my chance with Kenny Gainwell on the Texas route or something. I am not effing with Denzel Ward.
Yeah, I got that too.
You see what he got? He wasn't even close. None of those balls were even close. And that last ball, he was just hoping for a PI. Man, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, that goes out the shack to call that ball.
Yeah.
Take my better going to Jonathan Smith.
He said,
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Shaq stacked on top of Shaq wouldn't be able to catch that.
So you want to take a, I mean, and I understand that there's some familiarity with it because he played with you in Green Bay. I get all of that. Gotta give that guy. So, if you got that guy going against Pat Surtain, you got that guy going against Stevie, you got that guy going against Denzel Ward, you really going 3 tracks and hitters against him? Fancy. But hey, they know. Hey, they know what I'm about. Coach Thomas said he didn't have a problem with that. Okay, what's he supposed to say? I wish you'd spread it on Coach. He's gonna say that. He had eligibility on that play, and certainly he's one of them that he's capable. I got no qualms about us playing to win the game in the way that we did. Yeah. I don't know if the reporters like, nah, I wish you'd do somewhere else. He's never going to say that. The head coach is never going to say you trust the quarterback, and especially a guy like Aaron Rodgers. My question is, against Denzel Ward,
I mean, hey, you know, before the snap, Aaron takes his read, right? Everything is bunched up. Everything is bunched in. That chapter closed. I got to have it right now. What other options do I have if DK Metcalf is not in? Am I trusting Freiermuth in that situation? Well, I got to have it. Good player, yes. But got to have it most. DK is out. I have no choice but to go to my next best option. I got to take a shot with the left.
So you're going to take your next best option against one of the 3 best corners in all of football.
Yeah,
yes, you do. Jonnu Smith, Freiermuth are better options against those guys. Cleveland are better options against the guys they're going with than Scanlon is going against Denzel Ward. You can't convince me. Right. Now, hold on. You telling me that's Chase? You telling me that's Ejigba? You telling me that's one of those guys? Who's looking to him? Devontae? Okay, then also got.
Hey, hold on. Jonnu Smith was there the whole 4 quarters. Freiermuth was there the whole 4 quarters. The Steelers only had 6 points with all those names you just said.
Did they pull Campbell's ass out the stand? He was their team. They got his ass out the stand on the last drive. They thought his ass was playing the whole game also.
The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now. Actually means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime.
You're worried about you're already fed up in your mind because you know 95 is coming. You got to chip. You got to tackle. You got to guard. It's always think, okay, I make sure he's on the center. I'm always going to double back. I'm going to roll the pocket, but in a situation like that, if you roll the pocket, you cut half the field. They know you're not going to go all the way back off the grade. So now you got to drop back, straight back. Steelers have lost 4 games in a row in Cleveland. The quarterback for the Browns has been Jacoby Brissett in 22, Dorian Thompson-Robinson in 23, Jameis Winston in 24, and George Sanders in 25.
And you want bigger people on the field to try and help against the
Division game. Division game.
Who the division is? Ocho. You know that. Ocho. Division game against those guys. He's not even in the league.
3 seconds left in the first half.
That's Kennedy's always in the defense. They came back to both of them. Their defense held them to 6 points today.
All I know is they won 4 games. So what the next play? So where that defense been in those 12 games they lost? Well, hold on. I'm 50 the defense can't put up points too. Now they can get the ball back, but you got to do something. Somebody's scoring on it. Guess who the last playoff game they won against, Ocho? Who? Steelers. They dropped like 100 points on the Steelers. How many points? They just scored like 38 points on the Steelers. They scored 48 on the Steelers.
Damn. What year that was? 2020?
So you keep telling me the defense. All I know is Cleveland's going to fall game.
Obviously, offensively, they don't put up enough numbers. But their identity has always been their defense. It always has been. The problem that they haven't been able to have is to solidify a quarterback. They haven't had someone in that position that, oh my God, okay, we finally got us one. Mm-hmm. Now,
oh my God.
Put pieces around. That's always been their issue.
Back underway here now in this third quarter. Oh, what a move. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And he goes all the way down inside the 35.
In a game like this, you're fighting, you're scratching, you're clawing, you're hammering away. That return has the feel of maybe cracking the rock and giving them a chance to get a big time advantage.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33.
Yeah! There we go! He's on the receiving end. 4 catches, 41 yards. But they made a great stand at the end of the ball game because Chicago was really, really good. They put him under the gun, so they put him under the gun. The difference part of this ball game is that every time the 49ers got the ball into the red zone, they put the ball into the end zone. They didn't kick any down zone. Also, what the song of this ball game?
Listen, obviously, the way the game started off, and please me to understand. Hurry and Juwan Jennings, when I go 2x2, right, and you watch them, you go 2x2, first play of the game, 98% of the time, Jaden Johnson knows, okay, they're going to slam flat. They're going to slam flat right away. What did he do? He said, forget the quarterback. He didn't go to jump. He didn't know he stepped, he didn't jump, he sat there, he jumped it, boom. They jumped that, touchdown, and 7-0, right off the bat. Outside of that, there was no defense played after that play. They tried, but there was no defense played after that play. This is one of the better games that I've seen in a very, very long time. There's another game that was like this that was very, very exciting. It was the Kansas City Chiefs. I forgot what year it was, right?
Oh, you talking about the Rams? Yeah, that Monday night game?
Yes. This is almost similar to that. It was offensive juggernaut for both teams. Caleb Williams looked extremely good. I said it before the team started, this is not the same Bears. I understood how good Caleb Williams was, and what would happen once someone with a creative mind, like Jaden Johnson got there, and was able to utilize the tools that Caleb Williams has, like his disposal. Rob Purdy. I'm not sure what he continued to put performances like these together and string them together. No Trent Williams, no Devo. When Nayuk out there, obviously George Kittle was out. George Kittle was out. Biggest hotel played with. Hey, is it hard?
As he came to the line of scrimmage, he knew he didn't need much to reset the chain. So when he saw the space he needed, no hesitation. He went to the marker and got his guys a first down.
Nick's going to keep this himself. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep outside. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's second down. Working out of the gun is Nix. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. That is incomplete.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
That's good. Broncos, first down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Here's Nix. Open man, right side is his running back. It's complete downfield. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
6 more yards. That's another Broncos first down. 1st and 10 at the
Nix looking to throw again. Completes it to Evan Ingram. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Denver score.
Touchdown.
Evan Ingram, 23 yards for the touchdown. And the Broncos are an extra point away now from moving out in front. This time, the extra point up and good. And that will put them on top here in the third.
Cowboys 20.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. Just not quite enough gas in the tank, down to the 4-yard line, but still a sensational effort. Breaking the huddle, first and goal as the return team has set him up with golden field position. Williams will get about halfway there as he takes this from the 4 down to the 2. Give him 2 yards on that one. Second and goal now.
If you're going to keep these guys out of the end zone, you've got to be able to commit to stopping the run, and that's a nice job there getting the safeties involved in run support.
From the 2 now, second and goal. Williams is not going to get back to the line of scrimmage as they'll tackle him at the 3. Officially, it will go as a 1-yard loss, and that's going to lead to a third down.
Not only was that a terrific play, but that loss of yardage they created this close to their own goal line, that gives them a little breathing room now as they move them back.
And they're breathing fire a little bit right now, aren't they?
A lot of confidence being shown by them at this point of the game.
So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his third down play as we've played 3 quarters. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. For the lead, here's third and goal. To throw is Prescott. He's going to flip that out to the flat. It's complete. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. A great job to hold him to just a yard there. Now it's fourth and goal.
Oh, my, that's a heck of a tackle right there on third down because they had to swing it out to the back and hope that he could make a play. But let's face it, in order for him to be there and be in that position, in order to make that play, he had to read his keys and not be fooled. Excellent job in the open field.
Well, starting with the option. And nowhere to go. He's going to be stopped behind the line. They're turned away on fourth and goal. And as a result, they could have had the lead with a field goal. Instead, they turned the ball over on downs. And that's going to be caught by Sutton. A big play there on the catch and run. 68 yards.
And the offense is saying to itself right now, only they were all this easy because he was wide open. And once he made the catch, plenty of room to work his way downfield. That was a breakdown on the defensive side of the ball, one that they want to fix immediately.
Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on second down. To throw is Nix. Got a man and he hits him in stride. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 13-yard line. Fourth quarter, 2 minutes on the clock in a tight one-point game. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up first and 10. Nick's going to give to Hardy. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. You'd have to think likely another running play coming here, second and 11.
At the Cowboys' 14-yard line.
That one looks like he'll throw here. Nick's going to keep this himself. Oh, no, he lost the football. It's picked up by the Cowboys. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
I know you're looking at the scoreboard clock. We're getting near the end of this game. But they were in what was really called 4-minute offense. And that's practice, being taking care of the football, taking time off the clock, not giving them a chance to come back. The bottom line is, what did I say in the beginning? Taking care of the football. That didn't happen.
Didn't do it. A costly turnover. Here's second down and 3.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 18-yard line.
Now Prescott. He's got Pickens complete. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as the clock shows 50 seconds to play here in quarter number 4.
An ex-teammate used to tell me all the time, I hate experienced quarterbacks because no matter what, you really can't hide what you're doing. And I think that right there, he knew right away where the blitz was coming from, where his primary guy was going to be, and he ended up going to a secondary target for a nice game.
I was just going to ask you, that wasn't the primary target. He's so good at that, isn't he?
I think he knew right away that he wasn't going to get to his primary guy. I think he read that as soon as he got to the line of scrimmage, knew where the pressure was going to come from, and said, I know how to beat that, and that's what he did.
2nd and 3.
Here comes second down. Now we give up the middle to Williams. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage.
Taken down behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a yard on the play.
Here's Prescott.
3rd down and 4.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down. So that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the first and save a timeout.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Prescott. He'll swing this out to Blue. And he will get out of bounds here to stop the clock, but not a huge pickup there. 6, maybe 7. And at his size, he's a smaller back. You can get him the football. He can kind of get lost, make someone miss. It's good for him.
Yeah, it's great for him. I like what you said there. Sometimes he gets lost in the traffic a little bit, but get him out in the open field into some space. That plays to his strengths the best and keeps him out of it where all the big boys are, make him make someone miss in the open field. Well, they got the yardage they needed there, picked up the first down, got out of bounds. How about the urgency that they have, as well as the understanding where they are in the field.
Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. 2 timeouts still in their back pocket. It's 1st and 10. They'll hand it off now. Williams. Broke through some contact, but unable to reach the 40. The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now.
It's a gain of 8.
As it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the ball game. They come up now on 2nd and 2. They run it again with Williams. And he'll take this one down to about the 40.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line. Brings up 3rd down.
And we will get a timeout with 2 ticks left. And now it all rests on the right foot of their kicker. Now the Broncos going to use the second of their timeouts. And as the 2 teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
A 57-yard attempt.
Does he have the distance? He does. It's good. My goodness, he hits it from the parking lot as time expires. And it'll be a good time in Big D tonight. The Cowboys have won it. So this one will end in a victory for the Dallas Cowboys. And we talked so much about the turnover battle determining who wins and who loses. This game, no exception. They didn't turn the ball over at all, and they go on to victory.
They look like a smooth operation in this one, didn't they? Because you look at every facet of the game, they handled their business. Offense took care of the football, converted it into points. Defense took the ball away, gave it back to the offense. Special teams, right there with them. That's the type of game a coach is going to really love and value. And when they show the film, they have to be careful not to give out too many kudos and kill their motivation going forward.
Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Alongside Charles Davis, we thank our entire crew. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
We've been here so many times, and you still stand in awe at the size of this place. We're at AT&T Stadium. Welcome to Arlington, Texas. Straight ahead is what should be a very entertaining matchup between the Las Vegas Raiders and the Dallas Cowboys. Ball teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And off we go from Dallas. Zamir White on the return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Here we go. Our first carry here for Ashton Genty. And he'll manage 3 there to begin this one. 2nd and 7 coming up. On
don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Here we go.
Genty from the gun. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. He musters up 3 yards on the run. That sets up 34.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Smith on 3rd and short. That's complete. Here's Thornton. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. They get 19 on that pickup. And that's a Vegas first down.
And a Raider first down. A gain of 19 yards. And a Las Vegas first down.
Shotgun give here to Genty. Good little whip there. Looks like about 6. Brought down by Deron Bland.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
And that one doesn't get him much. Give him maybe a yard. It's 3rd down.
Sometimes you just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play. It just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer. Find the lane quicker. The defender may be a half step late, and this could have been much, much more exciting.
The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. Third and just 2 to go.
Jack's left. Run line. Get ready to get us up. We're good. 53. Look. 13X.
Here he is on 3rd and short. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Deron Bland has it. And the Cowboys force the turnover on the first series of this game.
And what a huge bonus on top of the takeaway. Not only did you steal the possession, but you immediately, Kate, flip this field and give your teammates a golden opportunity to punch it in for 6. And if they score quickly, or to put that opposing offense right back out there, steal.
And he falls through the defense for a touchdown. The Cowboys pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Javonte Williams, the touchdown. Extra point from Aubrey is up and good. And the Cowboys will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Raiders nothing. Brendan Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Here's White on the return. Keeps away from one. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
First and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. First play is going to be a give to Genty. Powering his way forward a bit. Give him about 6 there to begin this drive.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I'd like to reward that run. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. Another give here to Genty. Ooh, they're on that one. 2nd down's going to end up in a loss of yards. Man, some of these middle backers are so impressive these days, Brock. No problems at all for him to range downhill and cut that play down behind the line.
Kind of the calling card of the position played today. They're not as big as they once were, but boy, can they run. As you said, whether it's downhill or sideline to sideline like that.
They just get the play off. That winds up incomplete and brings an end to our opening quarter. That's the end of one here. 7-0 is our score. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. Time now for the second quarter. Raiders in possession. And from their own side of the field, they're going to risk it here on fourth. They're going for this. He's got to his running back. And this is across midfield. They're going to stop him at that 45-yard line. What a time to rip off that type of gain, huh? Gets him a first on fourth down.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
49, flip it up. Ours. No ball. Nope, 53.
Out of the gun, here's Smith. Complete now to the right side. And this play's nearly going to reach that 25-yard line. Defender there to take him out just short of it. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And the Raiders are going to have a first down.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
To the line and set. Here we go, first down. They'll toss it. Genty. And that is exactly what you're looking for on a first down run. He picked up 7.
That result right there is why coaches all across all levels of football on defense talk about good, solid tackling, Kate. It's not just to hear themselves talk. It's to make sure that when you can bring a guy down, you're able to and keep them from piling on those yards.
13 next.
Backfield is empty as they motion him out right. From the gun, Smith. Brought in by his back here, it's Genty. And he's got it inside the 15 before going out. It's a pickup of 4 yards. And that's a Vegas first down. And not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. Stay with us, more from AT&T Stadium coming up. Offense is set. First and 10.
Check 58.
They'll motion him out of the backfield. Smith on first down. Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete. That throw doesn't lead to 6. So that brings up second down.
As I watch practices today, Kate, both college and professionally, one thing is abundantly clear. Teams spend so much more time in the red zone. They know it's the money zone. And defensively, if you can force incompletions and knock it away and lead teams for field goals, you got a great chance to win.
They'll empty the backfield, motion him right. Second and 10. Again, it's Smith. The shot to the end zone is incomplete.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
So after that prior incompletion, it's third down.
Here we go. Reload the shot. Like gas left. 49, flip it off, 49.
Empty backfield now. Running back motions out left. Throwing on third, Smith. And he scores. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Well, they definitely wanted to get that one out quick, Brock. They did just that, and it ends in 6.
We hear it all the time, but it is so true, Kate. This is a game about matchups. And when you see a throw that quick, it really was determined pre-snap. It was great design and tremendous execution.
Daniel Carlson on for the PAT. The point after splits the upright. And the Raiders tie this game 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
On the return, the Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10.
Under. Wide 54, wide
1st down, here's Dak. Down the field, he's got Lamb. He's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains. Double coverage, a deal breaker for a lot of QBs, Brock, but less so when it's a target you trust.
You know, it's interesting, Kate, even 20-something years ago, watching Marvin Harrison and Peyton Manning work, every defense would go into every game trying to double cover him, but yet those two, well, like we just saw right there, just got it done regardless.
Here's Prescott, 1st and 10. Finds him over the middle. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. They get an even 10 on that play. And that'll be good for Dallas, 1st down.
45-yard line.
Yeah, here we go.
Here's Dak. Screen here for Williams. Ooh, sharp running here. He's past the 30. And finally, he's down at the 5-yard line. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
I can guarantee you that's going to be in Tell the Truth Monday right there in the film room, front and center, showing you the importance of tackling in the open field. An opportunity to cut him down sooner, but the broken tackle allowed him to add those extra yards to the catch.
Big play sets him up pretty here with 1st and goal from the 5. From the red zone now. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well, he connected on 3 straight before that throw, Brock. Might not be perfect anymore on this drive, but they are still moving it well.
And I don't expect that one to interrupt his progress very long. They're still on a mission this series, and he's the one driving it.
Another throw for Prescott. Getting out to his left. He just throws this one away. And as that one falls incomplete, Brock, the pressure ticks up just a bit because this has been too good a drive to not pay it off in the end zone.
Yeah, Kate, it's time to find your best matchup. Yeah. Unless you're already committed to going for it on 4th, you've got one more shot. Players, not plays. Get it to your best player.
Defense bringing in a 5th DB, 3rd and goal.
Hey, 47.
Throwing again, Prescott. And in he goes for the Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys get some late points and the lead. Javonte Williams, the touchdown. So, Brock, this offense starting to find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
And the key word there that you said is finish, because you want to have that mindset, even early in the game, that field goals aren't going to cut it. So that's great work to make sure they finish with 6 points.
Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Here's White on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
A little less than 30 seconds to go as they begin this drive. Smith on 1st down. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete. Intended target Dante Thornton Jr. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. Well, he already has himself 1 interception in this game, partner, and throws like that are going to find him another if he isn't careful.
Yep, those are the throws you want to intersperse, kind of sprinkle into your passing game, because if they become the norm and you're constantly thrown into coverage, that's when 1 pick becomes 2, 2 becomes 3, and on and on.
Hold. Hey, it's a clip. Check 58. Hey, go.
Smith will try again on 2nd. great fly through the air rush, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. Third down coming up. So 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Here he goes, third and long. And they knock away another one. 3 straight passes, Brock, failing to connect. That brings us to fourth down.
Kate, as a quarterback, that is so rough. Incomplete, incomplete, incomplete. You're going to go to the sidelines, you're going to look at that tablet, and you're going to try to figure out how in the heck do we turn this around.
3 straight passes have hit the ground, but here we go. They're going for it on fourth.
Here we go, here we go. 53.
Again, it's Smith to the air. Finds Besh, complete. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. A timeout taken by Vegas. That's its second.
Las Vegas, first down. A gain of 26 yards. First down, Raiders.
First down, Smith to throw. Connecting on the slant. And they get there to take him down right around the 41. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. Offense with an enviable spot to be in, 2nd and inches.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches at the 41-yard line.
Smith yet again. Escapes the pocket. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And then brings up third down.
Okay, I got to believe he harkened back to that earlier pick and thought the better of making another. Getting outside the pocket, he was either going to try to run for it, had nowhere to go, so he simply threw it away.
Daniel Carlson out to try this Raiders field goal. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Shades of the 2009 Super Bowl. They're going onside kick to begin the second half. Oh, did the Raiders get to that one? They're saying yes, and the officials agree. Raider football. First call here coming from the shotgun. Straight ahead with Genty. And he drives that front backward on a gain of 4.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. That's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
Backfield is empty as they motion him out right. Smith back to throw. It's a screen play to Genty. And they're all over that screen. Brock didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage.
Kate, that's one of those situations as a quarterback that on my grade sheet, that's a negative. That screen was ambushed by the defense, and you've got to throw it away. Just find a way to put it at his feet and not create a negative play for your offense.
53. Line. Hey, trio left.
They'll air it out on third. Has a man on target to Thornton. And this one's going to move him all the way down to the 25-yard line. It's a pickup of 33 yards. And the Raiders are going to have a first down. Sets them up nice and pretty at the 25 following that big play.
Here we go, hey.
Giving this to Genty. And second down is going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards. And it's not just some quarterbacks, Brock Hewitt, who got to have short memories. You tell me this too. Defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
Gas left.
Shotgun snap to Smith. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Cowboys are tackled on the return right along their own 40-yard line.
Smith's pass intercepted. The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 40-yard line.
The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Dak now from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line.
You know, kid, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush and pass. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
Yeah, here we go. Right there, Riley. Everybody, kill. Go, get out there.
From the gun is Prescott. He's going to loft this deep down the left sideline. Looked well downfield for that one. All he found was a waiting defender to knock it away. 3rd down coming up.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. The quarterback's fortunate that was one hand and not two hands that got on the football.
Prescott now on 3rd down. It's caught by Williams. And that short field pass, Brock, is held to the short field. It's going to be 4th and short.
A gain of 5. It's 4th down.
47. Under.
Looking to throw. He's got it. Complete to Pickens. And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48. It's a gain of 4 there. And the huge conversion gets them a new set of downs.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
A handoff for Williams, running left. They're able to haul him down, and that's going to wrap up this 3rd quarter. So we're through 3 here. It's the Cowboys who have it with the lead, but the win not secure just yet. All set to go now from the 35. 1st down, and they go right back to it. And the big gain followed by a little bit of a loss here. Defense getting the better of them on that run. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9. All the blockers in the world, but if they don't put
down he goes. Raiders got it. And for the 2nd straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way, and that's going to bring up a tough 3rd down.
Kate, that was so good, really, on 2 levels there defensively. Number 1, with an athletic quarterback, you've got to keep him in the pocket. They did. And more importantly, and in this case, you got to finish him. Job well done.
Looking to throw. Into the hands of Pickens. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys parlay the interception into points. George Pickens, the touchdown. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period, end of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
Here's White on the return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. The Las Vegas offense is set. 1st and 10.
There we go. Reload. 53. Hey, load.
Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up. He's been a frequent target throughout this game, Brock. We've seen that coverage tighten up a little bit more on him every time the ball's thrown his way.
Well, hasn't taken him off the board completely. He's still beating them for some catches, but that heightened focus defensively does lead to moments like that one where what would normally be a catch falls incomplete.
And this one is launched downfield. Oh, no, they get him yet again. Picked off by Malik Hooker. And the Cowboys will be down inside the opposing 35 as they take over after that interception.
Intercepted. The Cowboys take over first and 10.
Well, we all remember they were able to turn that first interception into a touchdown, and now they get a chance to do it again.
Well, the roof is closed, but as you can probably tell, the mouths of these Cowboy fans could not be more wide open. It is a frenzied AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens taking on the Dallas Cowboys. Charles and I have been looking forward to this one all week. And off we go on EA Sports. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
line.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. A first carry now. This is Williams. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
That was a pretty good job defensively to hold him to a 2-yard run, but I've got to think this offensive line, they're asking their quarterback for a different type of a run, one that they rely on, one they have confidence in, one they feel like they can block.
To throw is Prescott. Now he's going to step up and run. That'll go as a loss of 9, and it leads to 3rd down. Facing some long odds here if they hope to convert, as they're well behind the original line of scrimmage. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And he will find his man on the end route. Complete. So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. They're indeed going for it. It's Prescott. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 46.
46-yard line.
A give to Williams, running right. And there is nowhere for him to cut back as he's taken down in the backfield. The Georgia man, Roquan Smith, came in and got him. Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss.
Yeah, here we go. Line 8. Here we go. Go to 54. Go to 54. Line 8.
They'll stay on the ground with Williams. It's a gain of maybe 3, but it's going to leave them with still about 8 or 9 to go on 3rd down. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. Prescott. They'll swing this out to Blue. And boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short. Interesting decision here. Opening drive, Charles, 4th and short. You're in field goal range. We'll see what they do.
I just shake a fist at my offense and say, go get it, guys, because if you can't pick up 4th and short here, we're probably in trouble the rest of the game. Show some confidence, show some aggressiveness, go pick it up.
Yeah, here we go. Line 8. Here we go, 47. Go to 54. Go to 54. Line 8.
Now Prescott on 4th down. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Cowboys here unable to convert on 4th down. And this defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the afternoon. Baltimore with good starting field position as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 37. On the ground, this is Derrick Henry. And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. 2nd down coming up. We're scoreless after 1.
At the 40-yard line.
Raven football here as we begin quarter number 2. As they've got it 2nd and 7. Henry up the middle. And slow going there as he'll only get a yard, maybe, up to the 41.
Early down stuff to put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority 1.
They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains.
Go ahead. Hands up!
Throw left side complete. That's Flowers. And he'll be stopped well short. Only 2 yards there. 4th and 3.
A 2-yard gain.
Receivers love having the reputation of being go-to guys on 3rd down. And he was fighting like he really wanted to have that reputation, didn't he? I mean, he came very close to making that a 1st down.
Broke the 1 tackle, but couldn't spring himself free. They'll try and throw for it with Jackson. That's to his running back, complete. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a 1st down.
Well, partner, that was a heck of a play right there because there is no chance that he was the primary receiver on that play. Definitely checked it down to him and just said, please, help us out, make a play. And he does and delivers a 1st down.
DC, ready? DC. Hands up. Right.
A 1st down carry for Henry. And they see right through that defensively as he'll be hit and taken down in the backfield. Quentin Williams, so hard to block, and he shows it that time, making the tackle for loss. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. They go play action now. Jackson. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the 1st down. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the 1st, getting 14 yards on the scramble.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
No.
Henry out of the pistol. This will be a gain of about 8 to the 27-yard line.
You know what really fires up offensive linemen? When the guy that is carrying the ball behind them can create his own space and break a tackle along the way.
Henry again on 2nd down. And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play. Makes it 3rd and 2.
Jackson. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. That's good for a Raven 1st down, 15 yards there.
How about a nod to the sequence of plays they're putting together here? This has been death by 1,000 paper cuts on this drive. But this is one of their best plays yet, and they're able to move it down into the red zone.
Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this 1st half. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. Now Jackson going to shift him around. They go play action here on 1st down. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Lamar Jackson in the final seconds of the 1st half. And the Ravens have taken the lead here in the final stages of this 1st half. John Harbaugh thought about it, and now his guys are going to go for the 2-point conversion.
The Ravens will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Ozzy, sit up.
Jackson here is going to look to throw. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And that is going to be caught. And it moves the lead to 8-0. So not much time to work with here. 9 seconds remain in the half as this one is away. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And with 5 seconds to go, this will likely be our final play. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break.
Brendan Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
The Ravens ready to receive it, and they've got the lead as well as we resume play in the 2nd half.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 10-yard line.
Quick, ready?
Second half begins with a run by Henry. And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. 2nd down coming up. In the 1st half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
Second down, they go again with Henry. Trying to bounce it outside, but he's only able to get it back to the line of scrimmage. So 7 yards from the 1st down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage.
Down and 7.
Jackson. Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
Well, that's a good piece of quarterbacking right there because he certainly felt the pressure coming. The alternative, getting sacked for the 1st time. He didn't like that option at all. Did a nice job saving yardage by throwing that one away.
So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And boy, possession here turns over with a football already being in the red zone. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. They'll try to get this running game going with Williams. And the Cowboys are going to have a 1st and goal as he's inside the 10 down to the 7-yard line.
A good run there off right tackle in an old school NFL football. The right side of the offensive line, often known as the nasty side. The left side, usually the technical side. Kind of reminds me of the old Atlanta Falcons 2009.
Well, he is into the end zone for the Cowboy touchdown. Jake Ferguson, a 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Cowboys have come back to make it a 2-point game. So remember now, this was all set up by the stop defensively on 4th down. That's what got them this great field position. And then 2 plays later, they're already in the end zone.
Yeah, partner, funny how it works like that, huh? That's a momentum swing amusement park style. Your defense comes off the field, bouncing, grooving, they're fired up. And it carries over to the other side of the ball.
And he'll get in to tie this game at 8.
Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So all square here in this 3rd quarter as the kick's away. This taken in at the goal line.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 15-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. We got a brand new ball game, all even after that last touchdown, so every drive now becoming a little more critical here in the second half. A gain of 3, 2nd down.
I'd say they've got to find a way to get him going. He's such a big part of their offense. I wonder if they might throw it a little and come back to the run.
Anything, because you're right, he's pretty much been completely neutralized. And they'll come up 2nd and 7. Play action. Now Jackson. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. That's caught. It's Flowers. 2nd catch for him today, and it'll wind up a 1st down.
19 yards. And the Baltimore 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Inside handoff. Henry. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 39-yard line.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. 2nd and 10. Now it's Jackson. This throw taken in by Isaiah Likely. And he's going to have another 1st down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 41-yard line.
That's good for a Baltimore 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Throwing is Jackson. A short throw caught by Andrews. Takes this to the 32, maybe the 31, and then the defense rallying quickly after that broken tackle.
Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion that would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication, and as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him up to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
At the 27-yard line.
Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Again, it's Henry. They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6.
He's brought down.
They picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
And he will lose yardage here back at the 23-yard line. Now the is going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
Well, the noise got to be an issue now offensively. Here's 3rd and 6. Now Lamar changing the play.
They'll get it in the hands of their receiver, Hopkins. And he'll have the first down, getting this one to the 14-yard line. And a little bit of an unconventional call there.
Yeah, but it worked. And how great was that? That's got to give them a lift in this situation.
8-yard pickup. First down, Baltimore.
Here's 1st and 10.
On the counter, it's Henry. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. The Cowboys going to use their 2nd timeout now as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in this football game.
Again from the 15, 2nd and 10.
Again to Henry. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. The Cowboys signal for their 3rd and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. On 3rd down, Henry. And he'll be tackled right on the 10, well short of the first down.
We can't be totally sure that that was by design, but we do know that a lot of kickers like the ball on the right hash in order to kick the field goal.
And we are set for a great finish as that timeout comes in with 2 seconds to go in this football game. And now this game's going to come down to the right leg of their kicker. 2 seconds on the clock. This for the win. And it is good. He splits the uprights on the chip shot. And joy will reign in the Inner Harbor as the Ravens have won it.
Well, you really can't ask for much more than what we just had here. Not only a close game that went down to the wire, Charles, but a clean one, too. No turnovers in this contest.
And I think you're exactly right about that. To me, this is just a pair of offenses trying to find the slightest bit of separation from each other. And they were both hoping that the other side would make the big mistake first. But today, neither side made that mistake. And what we got, a very entertaining game throughout.
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. So long, everybody.
It's a stadium so big you can easily spot it flying into Dallas-Fort Worth for a game. This is AT&T Stadium here in Arlington. Coming up, we have a good one for you between the Indianapolis Colts and the Dallas Cowboys.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Ball teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And off we go from Dallas. On the return, here's Anthony Gould. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
The Colts take over first and 10. At their own 29-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Here's the first carry for Jonathan Taylor. Well, maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards.
A loss of 2 brings up second
down carry for Taylor. And he did his part on it. Got him 8 yards. Sets up 3rd down. Working quickly here.
At the 36-yard line. A gain of 9 brings
3rd down, Jones to throw. This finds its target. That's Taylor. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Straight ahead with Taylor. Rolling into enemy territory. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here.
That's another Colts first down.
On the counter, it's Taylor. Will be yard at most there, and it's 2nd down.
This defense may have been headed the wrong way initially on that counter run, but they never lost contain. As that play shifted back, they flowed with it and caught him before he could break it up the sideline.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Looking from the gun. Here's Jones. Dumps this underneath to Taylor. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. So 20 yards on that play. And it'll be 1st down Colts.
That's another Colts.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, Man, is it difficult on the defense.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Targets have far less room to work in this red zone, Brock, but down this close as a former quarterback, I'm just going to assume you got to feel like he should have been able to hold on through whatever.
Yeah, and every once in a while you get in that huddle and you remind him, now listen, guys, it's going to be contested. We know this. It's a physical game, all 100 yards up and into the red zone and end zone. But when you get down here, you've got to come up with contested captures, and he couldn't.
Gain of about 8 here. Nice pickup, but he stopped a second before he can move those chains.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
3rd and 1. Here's Jones. That's incomplete. Trying to set up the screen there.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and an incomplete.
All right, so they're going for this. I like this being aggressive from the get-go on their opening drive. They're going Taylor. And they come through to stay on the field. That is enough to set this offense up with a 1st and goal.
It's a gain of a yard.
The Cowboys signaling for their first timeout. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. Solid opening drive so far, Brock. Few chances to cap it here. This is 1st and goal. They go again with Taylor. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and goal.
They'll put one of the tight ends in motion. Play fake, Jones. And he finds him in the end zone for the Indy touchdown. The Colts finish up an excellent opening series. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yep, certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes, not quite sure what was coming next. And it will be that same strategy they employ, I'm going to guess so, until that defense proves they can stop it.
Here's Groupie on now to handle the kickoff. Return starts from the goal line. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
CD Lamb on the return. The Cowboys take over 1st and 10.
Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. Prescott opening with a pass. Brought in by Jake Ferguson. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. I'm not going to call this a must-score drive here in this 1st quarter, Brock, but when your opponents start the game with 6, it feels like you need some sort of answer.
You need a response, right? You need a response. You don't need all these home runs or big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
Here go 47.
From the gun is Prescott. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
An 8-yard loss on the play. It's now 3rd down.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Drops this one down here for Williams. And he'll get it up to the 27.
To Javonte Williams.
So before they can get set and snap it, the clock runs out on quarter 1. The Colts have taken the early lead. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. Down a score and taking a big risk on their own side here. They're lining up to try for this. Snap is off. It's Prescott. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. So an 11-yard gain to
What up, Tavo? What's happening with you, gang?
Williams now on 1st and 10. Get some space around midfield. And this is going to take him up and across midfield there at the opposing 45. A pickup of 17. And that's good for a Dallas first down.
Cowboys first down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
All right, give me 1 second. You see, I'm locked in for a little bit.
First down, here's Dak. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. He brings up 2nd down.
Bro, ain't nobody talking to your weak ass. Shut your ass up, bro.
Back of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening.
Let me finish this game.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10.
Yeah! There we go!
Throwing again is Dak. Has him on the quick hitter. He has room past the 25. Racing down the left side. Into the end zone goes for a Dallas touchdown.
Yeah, shut up.
The Cowboys finish off their opening drive. C.D. Lamb with the touchdown. Well, no hesitations to start this one out, Brock. These guys came out slinging it. Seems like that's going to be what their offense leans on throughout this game.
Yep, don't see really any reason to get away from it as long as the results keep coming. The second drive, I think we'll all be watching that one. Will they mix in a little bit more run? Will they have to mix in more run, or could they continue to just shred this defense through the air?
Here's Gould on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Jones. He's got his man. That's Alec Pierce. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. And goes to the hurry up here.
Brings up 2nd and 1 at the 34-yard line.
From the gun, Taylor. They stopped him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. 3rd down coming up.
No gain on the play.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. It's going to be caught by his back. Taylor. He dodged the tackle. And this is across midfield. They're going to stop him at that 45-yard line. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that 1st down. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. Stay with us. More from AT&T Stadium coming up. Taylor gets it on 1st and 10. That is exactly why you rally to the football. Got through one tackle, but the next guy gets him for a loss. Jones looking to throw. Short pass brought in. He's forced out of bounds after a nice play there, but still, Brock, not enough to avoid 3rd down.
There's no routes on the old proverbial route tree, Kate, that takes more trust than throwing an out route. You're throwing it to a spot and believing your guy can get there.
3rd and 2, Jones. He's got it, complete to Downs. That's the 1st down, and he's still going. It's an Indianapolis touchdown. The Colts get some late points and the lead. Groupie to trot the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Colts break that tie and now lead by 7.
Cowboys 7.
Here's Groupie on now to handle the kickoff. And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. So we got a touchback. This drive will start at the 35.
35-yard line.
To the line come the Cowboys. Good starting spot here. 1st and 10. Dak now from the gun. That's caught by Williams. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock's still running.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 43-yard line.
Prescott here from the gun. Escapes the pocket. A risky throw, and they're going to intercept it. Jermaine Pratt picks it. And the Colts are finally stopped on the return. But they'll still take over on the edge of the red zone. Offense emptying the backfield as they come up here. 1st and 10.
Ready? 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
Operating from the gun, it's Jones. Dumps it off to his running back. And he takes this one in. Touchdown, Indianapolis. The Colts grow their lead just before halftime. It's a Jonathan Taylor touchdown. 3 drives, 3 touchdowns. It has been wash, rinse, repeat for them offensively, Brock, as, well, we all wait for this defense to find a little backbone before this becomes a runaway.
Yeah, I'm a little torn up here in this booth because you're exactly right. Offensively, this is just a machine. Surgical. Defensively, you're running the risk of being embarrassed here pretty quickly.
Here's Groupie on now to handle the kickoff. And that one's going to skip across the goal line and into the end zone. So the football will come back out to the 20. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Makes the connection. This is Jaden Blue. He hits him for a gain of 6. He's up to the 26.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 26.
Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. This is caught by Blue. He's going to go out of bounds. Looks a little short of the 35. That one gains 7. And that'll be good for Dallas. 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Yeah, here we go.
Dak to the air here. All the left side. And they're able to drive him out as he reaches the 45. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the 1st.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
Let's see how they attack this 1st down, partner, from the 45. Throwing again, Prescott. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. Now Dallas is going to call its 2nd timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
You just got to love that angle, right? It's been around a long time, but think about it defensively, Kate. How many times you see the backs out of the backfield or just run to the flat? The great running backs know how to plant their foot, sell that flat route, break it off to an angle, and break off a 1st down.
Dak throwing again. That's Lamb running the slant. And he's taken down at the 30. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock's still running.
Cowboys, 1st down.
Here's Prescott, 1st and 10. Screen here for Williams. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Final timeout taken by the Cowboys.
A 6-yard.
And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
At the 24-yard
After a good
line.
pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Another throw for Prescott. Oh, this is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. And the Colts make the defensive stand and come through with a turnover in the final moments of the half. They've helped them get this early lead, Brock, and they are just continuing to do their part to try to push this game further out of reach.
Yep, stepping on the gas. That's twice in a row now. Interceptions the last 2 drives. And now this offense has an opportunity to continue to build the momentum and build on this lead.
Looking to throw. And he's not going to escape this. The Cowboys take him down. All right, they're going to call a timeout. 3 seconds left. That means one last play in this half. This is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. He's back to throw. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Here's Groupie on now to handle the kickoff. Returnable from the 2. Decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10.
Yeah! There we go. All right, hey. Then we're going to 53. 26.
First down. Here's Dak. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. And he was looking for Javonte Williams out of the backfield. So second down coming up. Play action, Prescott. That's incomplete on second down.
This defense, they had a plan, and they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
Now left limb makes the grab. He makes the catch, but is hit before he can get that first down. They say he's maybe a yard short.
8-yard gain. It's 4th down.
Hey, 47. 26.
Dak off the play fake. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced. Brock had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
We've set it down from 37.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
Taylor now up the middle. Oh, man, nothing for him again, Brock. It has been a struggle all game as this one's quickly mocked up, too. Offense in the hurry up here.
No gain on the play. Brings up second.
Here's Jones.
At the 36-yard line.
On him quick, and they bring him down. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
Sacked. A loss of 8 yards. It's 3rd down. 3rd and long.
Ready? Mustang 19. Ready? 60 Bison, 60 Bison.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Connects on the crosser. And he works this to the 38 before going down. Offensive line fast.
A gain of 6 yards. It's 4th down.
Now Jones on 4th down. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty and off the field they go.
Incomplete.
The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Here's Williams to start the drive. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
The 39-yard line. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Here's Dak. He finds Pickens left side. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Working quickly here.
That's a gain of 7. Makes it 3rd and 2.
Prescott to throw here, 3rd and 2. That is caught. He's got Lamb. Solid gain there. Gets him across the 45 before he goes out. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
At the 44-yard line.
First and 10, Prescott. Setting up the screen. That screen sniffed out quickly. Shut down behind the line. Offense up to the line fast.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11.
Prescott to throw once more. Delivers another one to Williams. And he's brought down after a short gain. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
That's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 8.
Here we go, 46, 46. Here we go, go to 54, go to, here we go, 46, here we go, 47, 26.
Prescott now on 3rd down. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. No luck finding his receiver that time. And that brings up 4th and long.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs.
You go for it on 4th down. It's got to be something from the short list of plays you expect to work every time. If that one's on the short list, I think it's got to be reevaluated. Something wasn't working on it, and it cost them a possession.
First down throw by Jones. Has him on the quick hitter. Jukes his way into space. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
That's good for a Colts. First down.
And you just get the playoff. Once more into the hands of Pittman. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. This is the end of the 3rd quarter. It's the Colts with the football as they hang on to this comfortable lead. Second down now. They need 7. Looking from the gun. Here's Jones. Throwing the out route complete. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. Looking quickly here.
It's a gain of 14 yards. And the Colts first down.
Again, Jones to the air. This one's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. Looking for his running back there. Going to send him back to the drawing board now for 2nd down.
That's just simply one of those situations, Kate, where I think you and I got to tip our cap to the defense. Really took away everybody. There was no outlet, and only an incompletion could be had.
Quick slant taken in by Pittman. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Offense in a hurry up here.
And it's 3rd down.
3rd down, Jones to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. He was looking for Michael Pittman Jr. And that'll bring up 4th and 3. The lead looks safe, but the pedals staying down. They're going for this.
60 Eagles, 79 Broncos.
Jones going to throw again. Buys time, rolling right. That's on target to Pierce. And he goes out of bounds. That's going to set up 1st and goal.
Do you feel sometimes, Kate, up here in the booth when we get to see things develop? We're playing the same guessing game the defenses are in those kind of plays. Is he planning on keeping it or just waiting for a throw to develop and get open? That time the QB did a terrific job of finding that outlet.
And he takes this one in. Touchdown.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as you take a look there at Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Today we've got an intriguing NFC matchup lined up here, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Philadelphia Eagles. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And that is over the back line of the end zone.
Hey man, what's up with all the hostility, bro?
It was him, and
why everybody so hostile? Everybody just be so hostile.
The ship came back, and since he's come back, he is not relinquished.
It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 30. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. A man who was a 1,000-yard rusher in an Eagle uniform, it's Miles Sanders. They'll get this to about the 38.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
2nd and 7. Prescott from the gun. Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes. They'll need a big play here, will Dak and the Cowboys after the sack. It's 3rd and long.
And it's 3rd down.
Here's Prescott. And that will be incomplete.
Receiver coaches preach to their guys all the time. Separation, that's what's going to make the play successful. That time there was very little, and I think they were actually fortunate that it was only knocked away and not intercepted.
Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. The Cowboys will go. Prescott. Able to find the open man. That's complete. He's still on his feet. And he does take it in for the touchdown, but a flag on the field.
Oh, my God.
Almost
They called holding.
They have one turnover, though. He's talking about that was a full pass. No, the ball got him. And it's really back and ended up getting points out of that. That's the one thing that you cannot do. You cannot turn the ball with you know that.
Yeah,
and the Eagles will have it, taking over 1st and 10. Looking to put a drive together. They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Well, they may want to go back to that one. First play of the drive, good for 15 and a first down.
And that's a run that'll energize an offensive line. They'll take that one all day long. Fundamental breakdown by the defense. You've got to be able to make plays on the edge.
Play action. Here's Hurts. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be second and a couple.
I do think it's fair to say they were caught off guard a little bit. We decided not to throw it on first down. But give them credit. They recovered in time to deny him the first down yardage. But it's only second and short. So that run is still likely to lead to a new set of downs.
Play clock down to 3, and we're going to get a timeout here. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. From the 38 now, here's second down and 2. Throwing is Hurts. His first throw of the game going to be intercepted. And he'll get it all the way down.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I like it. I like it.
So they'll come up first and 10.
Hey, I'm new to the game, so I take any turnover.
On the draw, here's Sanders. Absolutely nobody fooled there. He's going nowhere fast as he stopped behind the line of scrimmage. Looking to throw. Prescott. That's swung out wide to Sanders. And this will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30-yard line.
A 7-yard gain on the play. And it's third down.
In danger of squandering their great field position as they come up on a 3rd and 7. Out of the gun. Here's Prescott. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1.
First down. First and goal at the 1-yard line.
No score after 1 on EA Sports. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession as they go to work on a 1st and goal.
Hey, man, why you rushing me, dog? You should have just got on Battlefield then.
Sanders is in. Touchdown, Dallas.
Sometimes offense can get too cute down to
Yeah, all right.
but there's nothing fancy about this one. As Coach Lombardi would say, we get it.
Hey, man, I've been getting my ass whooped since I started low-key. I got a winning record, but hey, I'm learning.
And finish in the end zone.
Aubrey good with the PAT.
For sure, we'll see.
That's the score, 7-0. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now.
So what do y'all think about the Vikings?
19-9. What'd you say?
Right there at the 25-yard line. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others, where they think they have an advantage. Dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
From up near the 40 now after the big play to start. Here's another 1st and 10. Up the middle with Barkley. They'll take this from the 40 up to the 45 for a gain of 5.
That's a really nice, tough run inside, and he gained 5 yards on it. And to be frank about it, most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage.
And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out.
A gain of 12 yards.
So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. This one goes out wide for Barkley. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35.
10 more yards.
They get 10 more there, and I believe that'll be enough for another 1st down at will. 2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game.
Good.
A 1st down carry for Barkley. And a strong run there as he'll maneuver his way down inside the 15. Another big gainer that time. This one goes for 19 yards.
Well, if they continue to run the football this strong, right up the middle, I don't know if they can wait till halftime to make adjustments. They better find a way to get it done series to series. I don't know if they need to sub some guys out, bring in extra people, maybe change what they're doing on the defensive side of the ball. But right now, they're running the ball very well right out and right up the middle.
The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And that will bring up 2nd down.
Great. Set.
Barkley, inside handoff. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Saquon Barkley, a 9-yard touchdown run. And the Eagles are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the 1st half. Elliott good with a PAT. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime.
Jake Elliott to kick
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And he'll be stopped up at the 25.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And they've got a little over 40 seconds to work with if they want to try to put something together. Now the Eagles will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the 1st half. Now Prescott. And he checks this one down to Williams. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. That'll give him 8 that time. And that'll bring up a 2nd down in just a couple.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Throwing. Prescott. That's going to be caught by Pickens. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Now the Cowboys going to burn the 1st of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the 1st half of play.
Here we go.
Here's Prescott. Finding Pickens for another catch. And that's good for a gain of 6. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
It's a bit of a 6.
Prescott. Incomplete, but a penalty flag is down in the backfield. Let's get the call. He's trying to protect his quarterback's blind side. Got nabbed for the hold.
You have one job over there. Make sure that man does not get hit. So if you have to hold occasionally, do so because they don't catch all of them. This time they did.
They'll come up now on a 2nd and long after the hold.
Hey, 47. 26.
To the air again, Prescott. And that'll be incomplete with 11 seconds remaining now.
That sure looked like a nice call by the defense, and they're very cohesive in their coverage. As soon as he cut inside, they broke on the football and met him as the ball got there and forced the incompletion.
He's got his target. That's complete. And this offense going to elect to burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining in quarter number 2. And they line up now for what will likely be the last play of the first half. A give running left. It's Sanders. And this will go as a short gain on what will be the final act of this first half.
Boy, that shit fucking took so long.
Set and ready to go for the second half. 1 touchdown apiece, 7-7 our score. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
First and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tie game. No need to panic.
And now off to the races down the right side. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Saquon Barkley, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Eagles come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. Elliott good on the extra point, and that makes the score 14-7. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And this game was all square at halftime, but now they find themselves down 7 following the opening drive touchdown here in the third quarter.
And they need to take a good, relaxing, deep breath, don't you think? Because right now they might start to feel like they've got to play catch-up here and start matching them point for point. But it's still too early to get there. They can still run their offense. Plenty of time to get back in this game.
First down.
Going right back to Ferguson. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. 13 yards as they've got the connection working. His second catch in a row, first down.
A gain of 13 yards. And a Cowboy first down.
Running right, here's Sanders. And he'll be brought down right on the 50. A gain of 3. Here's second and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7.
Prescott now from the 50. A short one there taken in by Ferguson. They had 3 yards on first down, just 1 yard there. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Prescott to throw it. He's going to drop this down to Sanders. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 36. They give him 13 yards there on the play and a fresh set of downs.
Cowboys first down. First and 10 at the 36.
They go back to the ground with Sanders. And he'll take this down to the 33. From the 33, here's a second and 7. Now Prescott going to change the play.
Brings up second and 7 at the 33-yard line.
Second down, back to Sanders. And he's going to take this close to the first down marker as he stopped at the Eagles' 27. That was play number 7 on this drive, and it got him 7 yards.
Sometimes with the running game, you've just got to stick with it. Look, it's the third quarter, no time to panic. But that also doesn't mean you just do it the same way you've been doing it the entire ball game. Maybe change up some blocking assignments or run a few different plays, but stay with the overall essence of the running game.
3 yards there, good enough to keep the drive moving. Now, they struggled to get him rolling on the ground in the first half, and that's sort of continuing here in the third quarter.
Yeah, but I don't think it's time to abandon the running game. I would say keep feeding the horse, and I believe he'll eventually reward them, especially as we get deeper in the game.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Javonte Williams, 23 yards for the touchdown. And the Cowboys have a chance to tie the ball game here in the final minute of the third. The extra point up and good by Aubrey. And we are tied at 14. So we're right back where we started, all even as the kick's away. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19.
19-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go.
Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last time that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
At the 36-yard line.
No touch that. 180, 180.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
Great.
Here's a give to Barkley. And space tough to come by there. So get maybe a yard to the 37. So from the 37, here's a 2nd down and 9. Here's Hurts to throw. To Barkley on the check down. And he's going to wind up with a 1st down as he's able to even dive for a little extra yardage at the tail end there. They give him 14 yards that time and a fresh set of downs.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. Here's a quick throw caught by Smith. And he's going to have another 1st down here as he's able to dive beyond the marker. They pick up 12 on the play there, and they move the chains.
1st and 10.
And partner, in a tie game in the 4th quarter, you and I both know in the NFL, that's when you lean on your stars, and he came through with a nice catch right there.
All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10.
Getting down to the good stuff, all tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports.
This is 1st and 10.
Great.
A handoff to Barkley.
Hardy got to like what they're doing right there. Little by little, they're getting closer. Another good pickup.
10 more yards. 10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches at the Cowboys' 27-yard line.
Now 2nd down and a few inches.
They'll run it again with Barkley. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done.
Another carry for their leader and a good one. It's crunch time. They'll need him to continue to be productive in both the run and passing game in order for them to try and snatch a victory.
14-yard line.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. They hand off to their big tight end. Showed off the toughness, but still corralled shy of the 5 at the 6. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 seconds to go in the game. They'll come up now on 2nd down.
No touch. No touch.
And Hurts able to show off some of that elusiveness as he slides to the ground there, and in the process picks up the 1st down.
And what a weapon to have when you can use your quarterback as a short yardage runner and pick up 1st downs.
You funny. What'd you say? Boy, gone. I'll see you again.
A great hit for the Ravens.
Now the timeout will be called, so they're in field goal range with 3 seconds left. Right now, everything resting on the right foot of Jake Elliott. And a timeout comes in. The whistles blow with 3 seconds remaining. And now it all rests on the right foot of their kicker. With 3 seconds to go, this for the win. And his kick is indeed good. And it's celebration time on that sideline as they have taken the lead in the final seconds. And I tell you, when it comes to needing a field goal in closing seconds, pressure situation, there's something to be said for having a veteran kicker trot out there.
Agreed. It's so nice to have someone you can rely on, someone who you know has done it before. And this guy's as cool as they come, isn't he?
And he goes out of bounds just shy of
GG's.
around the 30 so solid starting field position. Well, this one, partner, was fun down to the very end. They got the points late, right before the whistle. Then the ensuing kickoff. They were hoping for magic on the other side, but couldn't get that spark.
Fun if you won, and fun for us, because we got to watch it and call it. That magic that you were talking about didn't occur at the end, but what a game all the way through.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Eagles are winners here as we say so long from Philadelphia. From the home of the Bills since 1973, we are at Highmark Stadium, just south of downtown Buffalo. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Buffalo Bills. And we are underway in Buffalo. That's going to be taken at the goal line, and he'll return it. Oh, there's a big hit right away as he's knocked down hard on the opening kickoff. Allen looking to throw it right at the outset. Into the hands of the tight end, Dalton Kincaid. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets his football out shy of the 30 to the 29. 13 yards on the game's opening play.
First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Now a first carry for the brother of Dalvin. It's James Cook. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
Second and 6. Here's Cook again. And he's going to have a Bills first down as he's able to get this up past the 40.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower his center of gravity and turn his legs for a really nice pickup.
First down, here's the run with Cook. And he fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain, second down.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
Allen off the play fake. And Cook has it left side. And he goes out of bounds. It looks like right at the 50. And they're getting him involved early.
You feel like they saw something on tape, or they just have a sense with him because he's had a good week of practice or something in that area that they want him involved, just as you said. They want him to touch it either in the running game or the passing game, but they must like the matchups they're getting.
And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 39.
That's another Bills first down.
Allen going to throw. And he will go down. A Cowboys sack. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. Everybody was coming on the blitz that time, and they got home.
And you know the expression, hat on a hat, in terms of blocking, trying to keep your quarterback protected? Well, if you don't have enough hats, that's the end result. Your quarterback goes down, and sometimes he goes down hard.
After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. To the air, Allen. That's completed right side to Palmer. And they'll be inside the 35 now at the 34-yard line. This will be play number 9 of the drive here as they need 4 yards on 3rd down. Allen. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he will reach the 8-yard line before going out. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
First down. 1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
Middle. Brown 80.
We're scoreless after 1. Second quarter now in Buffalo. It's the Bills in control of the football as they go to work on a 1st and goal.
Fifty-six. 5 wide. Look out.
Allen now looks to throw. And down he goes. Pressure gets him back at the 14. Donovan Ezeraku. Credit him with a sack, and it goes as a loss of 6. It's 2nd and goal, but now all the way back at the 14. Now Allen. And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and goal.
Hey, tight. Look out.
Now Allen. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
They converted twice on 3rd down that drive already, but couldn't make it a 3rd. We always talk about in-game adjustments. How about what the defense did there, able to shut them down on that attempt?
Prater's kick is good. And the Bills' opening drive yields 3. So our initial drive of the night ends in 3 points. Maybe not exactly what this home crowd wanted, but they'll take the early lead.
They will take it. You're exactly right. Everybody wants a touchdown. But in this case, good opening drive, put points on the board, and a lot of coaches do believe the first team to score in the game, statistically, often ends up the winner.
Over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. Miles Sanders' first carry of the game. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Second down, back to Sanders. And his defense able to plug him up there as he'll get a yard to the 35.
Sometimes your philosophies get challenged at times you don't want them to. They did try to stick to the running game on the first 2 plays. Didn't amount to much.
And now facing a 3rd and long at the outset of this drive. Now Prescott. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And they'll set up shop right near midfield at the 49-yard line.
And I think this is a situation where quarterback coach in the sideline is going to talk to a signal caller and say, listen, it's 3rd and long, and it's still early in the game. Let's not force things here. If we don't feel good about it, let's just check something down and punt the football.
They'll try to middle with Cook. And they'll get this just to the 47, 1-yard gain.
Oh, there's plenty of traffic waiting for him up the middle. But give him credit, he tried barreling through anyway. They're fortunate to get a yard out of that one.
They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway.
They run it again with Cook. He won't find a ton of space following the display of power as he's down just inside the 45.
That's a gain of 4.
Second quarter, 2 minutes remain. 3-0 our score. Third and 5. On play action, Allen. That is caught. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. That third down conversion good for 23.
Well, a lot of times when you get a manageable third down situation like this, you have to think about your tight end, and he comes through for him, picking up the first down.
They run the counter with Cook. And he gets forward up the middle, but only for a couple. It'll be second down.
I do know from experience that when you slow down someone's running game, you're now doing the dictating on defense. And guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time. But you still have to be alert for the draws and other plays of that nature to make sure you don't get hurt.
Up the middle, it's Cook. And he'll get this one down to about the 17. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Third down at 6. To throw, it's Allen. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And he can't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1.
16 yards. That's good for a Bills first down. First down.
Cook is in. Touchdown, Bills.
Well, he's been the workhorse on this drive, and it would have been unfair to bring someone else in to finish the job. So they go back to him again, and he delivers with the touchdown run.
Prater for the extra point. And the lead grows to 10-0.
Matt Prater is set to kick off.
After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And that one not returnable, not by a long stretch, over the back line of the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 35-yard line. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And with him down 2 scores, you wonder if they might try and put something together, even if it's just to get him the field goal range. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. Now a 2nd and 2. To throw is Prescott. A short one there, taken in by Ferguson. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Prescott now. Left side, Williams. The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. Here's a 2nd and 5. Here's Prescott. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. Prescott from the gun. Here's a diving catch right side. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. On the right hash, it's a 43-yard attempt. And his kick is good. And that will finish off this third quarter of play. It's the Cowboys who get the football first, and they trail here as well as we resume action in the third quarter. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense.
And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
First down. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
We're going to 54. We go 46.
Looking to throw. Prescott. The short one there taken in by Ferguson. So 8 yards on the completion there. And they'll be left with second and a couple.
Brings up second and 2 at the 33-yard line.
On play action. Prescott. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on third down.
Just what they need, a lecture from me, but subpar offense is what helped get them into this spot. And now they're continuing the trend with incompletions. That won't get them out of it if they don't change something soon.
He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And he will have a Cowboys first down, and he's going to have it by plenty. Able to get 8 yards there on 3rd and 2. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. To the air again, Prescott. And he's got his big tight end over the middle, complete. That puts him in excellent position, 1st and goal after a gain of 19.
That's another Cowboys first down. 1st and goal, Dallas.
They'll run with Sanders. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop it right around the run. Give him 4 on the carry there at 2nd and goal.
As large as the air attack has gotten them down here, but now is where you start to lean on that running game. That's a good pickup there on 1st and goal.
Now it's a bootleg with Prescott. Touchdown, Cowboys! Miles Sanders taking it in. And the Cowboys are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. Aubrey good with a PAT. And we are even at 10 apiece.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So a tie ball game here as the kick's away. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. After that last touchdown we just saw, Charles, we got ourselves a brand-new ball game, all tied here in the 3rd as they have their first possession of this second half.
And Brandon, this drive is all about one word to me, and that's the word answer, because they're trying to answer the momentum the other offense picked up in tying the game, because not only if they score and they feel better about themselves, they'll retake the lead and maybe set the tone for the rest of the half, keeping them in the driver's seat.
And he stopped immediately there. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11. Here's Allen. That's taken in. It's Keon Coleman.
When you're playing a quarterback with some experience and some moxie, you enter the danger zone when you decide to blitz him, because if he's able to diagnose as he did on that play, he can hurt you downfield.
He reads defenses so well, doesn't he?
He really does, and the best part about that play for him, I don't think that was his primary target.
I don't think so either.
I think he had the read, figured out where the blitz was coming from, and went to a secondary target for a really nice game.
1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's 1st and goal from just inside the 10. Throwing now is Allen. That's caught. Kincaid for the Bills touchdown. 8 yards on the touchdown pass. And the Bills have taken the lead here in the final seconds of the third quarter. Now Prater to add the PAT. He's got it as they go up by a total of 17-10.
It's the score, Bills 17, Cowboys 10.
After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 35-yard line. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. They did what they had to do to start this third quarter, went down, got the touchdown to cut the lead with the matching touchdown a moment ago, and they're right back where we started at halftime.
Yeah, you're exactly right, partner. They had a little bounce in their step after scoring that first touchdown, but the defense gave one up, and that's the problem right now. Can they get better play from their defense while they continue to score on offense?
Back now in Buffalo. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on second down. And pressure coming, and they got him once again. They'll need a big play here, will Dak and the Cowboys after the sack. It's third and long. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is third and long. Throwing. Prescott. Left side to Lamb. A heck of a play there on third down, but amazingly, they're still short for fourth.
It's fourth down.
Desperation time. Prescott on fourth. And they're going to get this to about the 44-yard line. How about them biting off 15 yards there on the fourth down attempt and keeping the drive alive? From the shotgun, it's Prescott. It's Williams on the catch. And he's taken down inside the 30. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays.
I like the design that we're seeing right there. This is what they need. Down by a touchdown here in the fourth. They just need to keep working their way downfield. And when they see openings, take their shots.
On first and 10, it's Sanders. And he'll go down right on the edge of the red zone following a pickup of about 7 or 8.
That was a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. They come up now on second and 2.
Yeah, here we go. I take one.
And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down. This Buffalo crowd letting them have it. Third down now.
Here we go.
They'll try and run forward with Sanders. And he'll have the first down, getting this one to the 14-yard line. Well, they gave themselves options there on the third down play and were able to convert on that RPO.
Shows a lot of trust with the guy taking the snap, doesn't it? Because you're counting on him to make the right reads and give the ball where it's supposed to go. And he did on that play.
Here's Dak. That's over the middle to Schoonmaker.
Nice, well-coached, a team that understands what's going on. They still have time to work the middle of the field as they just did there.
Here's second and a yard.
We're going to 54. Why
Now a carry for Sanders. And he is going to lose yardage here. This linebacking core, they've done a good job of keeping that running game in check, haven't they?
They certainly have, and what they'll also do when this game is over is thank the guys up front, the big defensive line, because they've kept them clean, so to speak. Not letting blockers get to them, allowing them to run to the football and keep that running game bottled up.
And oh no, it's incomplete. Well, it's a touchdown if he holds on, but somehow took his eyes off of it, falls to the ground, and brings up 4th down. Here's Prescott. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is across and in for the score. And now they can tie the game in the final stages with the extra point.
Or they can go for 2 and go for the win. Yes, sir, that touchdown puts them in striking distance. And let me tell you something, forget being conservative here. Go for it. Go for 2.
Well, going for it on the road. Want to win it right now.
Well, win it right now. Have the momentum. Go ahead and get it done.
Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And we may very well be headed to overtime.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
This one, all we could have asked for. All tied, final minute as the kick's away here. Some hitting going on now. This has been a tight game, and he takes a big shot there on the return. Here's 1st down. Allen. And that will be incomplete. 4 ticks left here on the clock.
Incomplete pass there is probably the best scenario going, because if he catches the football, clock's probably going to run out in that situation.
Now Allen. And his throw is going to be incomplete. And we have free football. Overtime. Here we go, my friend.
And the way this game played out, this is exactly how it should end. Going to overtime, because neither one got an advantage today.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So the Bills going to be the first to get it as we are back underway here in overtime. And that's pretty good coverage by the kick team, as he'll only be able to get this past the 15-yard line and no further. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. On play action, Allen. He's got a man. It's his fullback. 2 yards on the pickup there. And it'll be second down.
Now that's often a surprise for the defensive guys when they see the big fella slide out of the backfield and catch the ball. Not something they usually go over in practice very often.
Done. Round 80. Half 10. Where's that?
A 10th carry in the game for Cook. This will be a short gain of 3 before he's brought down at the 22.
He was taken down.
On any running play that's called, they're always hoping that it's going to break big and go the distance. But when you get a nice gain like that, you're able to do so many things anyway. You can come back and run essentially the same play again, continue to move the ball on the ground, or you can decide to throw the ball now because usually you have the defense back on its heels.
Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is out of bounds right around the 34. 11 yards and a Buffalo first down.
And the throw and the catch were just fine, but against zone coverage when you run a drag route, what you're hoping for is he makes the catch and makes someone miss, and they don't there. Very difficult route to run when everyone has their eyes back towards the quarterback and they're able to see the route develop.
Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete. Now a 2nd and 10. Allen going to throw. That's complete to right side to Palmer. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 7.
Again, they'll throw with Allen. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have a Bills first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. 2 first downs have them up near midfield now on 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Now Allen. Now he'll tuck this and run. And Allen will have the first down as he's able to slide to avoid the contact at the end.
That's the first time he's called his own number, but he's got to be overjoyed with the results. He wasn't just going to settle for a modest gain. To me, he was determined to come through with a big message to a defense that slept on him in the pocket.
He decided to run a hitch route. It really helped to have a guy who can turn it loose. And boy, he rifled one in there on that one. Not much run after catch, but it worked really well.
He's going to be taken down. Pressure gets there back at the 39-yard line. Donovan Ezeraku able to drop him that time for his 2nd sack of the evening. So after the sack, Allen and the Bills with work to do on 3rd and long. Allen. And that is incomplete.
How about this defense? They came up with a couple big plays in this sequence, and none better than the one right there, forcing the incompletion and bringing up 4th down.
A big call here in overtime. They're going for it on 4th down.
Half 85, half it, ready!
Oh, they're changing this at the line.
Sub. Half.
Allen going to go on 4th down. He'll try to do it himself. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The Bills drive stalls out on 4th down. And Dallas, they'll take over in terrific field position. They'll run with Sanders up the middle. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down.
That's a tough one right there. He ran right into the teeth of the blitz as the linebacker was freed up in order to stuff that one for a loss. I think quarterbacks got to see that. Got to find a way to audible into something a little more advantageous.
2nd down, back to Sanders. And again, he's going to be stopped up right at the line of scrimmage.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Tough spot here, 3rd down and 11. On 3rd down, they turn to Sanders. And he'll be well short of a first down as he's stopped again right at the line of scrimmage. And we're going to get whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the extra session. And now this game's going to come down to the right leg of their kicker. Now a timeout called for by the defense. So we'll take a break with them and be right back. Well, let's see. Yeah, the offense still out there. They elect to go on 4th and 11.
Here go 46. Here go going to 50. Hey, kill. 26.
And what can Prescott do in the OT? He's got his running back out of the backfield. And he is going to have the Cowboys first down, and that was something else. A big pickup on 4th and long to give them a new set of downs.
We're going to 54. Wide in. Yeah! There we go. Wide in. Then we're going to 53. 26.
Up the middle they go with Sanders. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
When people talk about plays being blown up, that's exactly what they're talking about. That's Exhibit A for physical play.
A 32-yard attempt.
And he got it. The kick is good. And they have won it here in double overtime. Well, partner, you and I were excited for this one today, and certainly had its moments. Some good execution at times by both of these offenses.
That's a big win right there, y'all. That's a big win.
And always a joy to be up here in the booth next to you, my friend.
Yeah, it's a privilege to be up here in the booth next to you as well. Thanks for taking the time, and let's go ahead and get ready for our next one, right? I'll see you in the film room. Get that preparation started now.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gunn. And this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com. With that, we say good night from Buffalo.
I bet, bros. Well, shit, just mute your TV for me. You know what I'm saying? Just let it run. And then when you wake up in the morning, you feel me? I should be off. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, yeah. And I'm getting 2K in 2 weeks. You feel me? So, put money on the game. I'm going to build my nigga up to like 85. You feel me? Just, you know, a little bit above average. And then when I get paid again, I'm going to boost them up to 99. And then we going to work on niggas.
Taking on the Jacksonville Jaguars. The kicker, Brandon Aubrey, is out to get this one started. And off we go from Jacksonville. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
And 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Now ETN to start the drive. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. This drive starting off on the right foot, 18 yards. Well, there you go. This offense off to a strong start this afternoon.
Yeah, with a big run and a first down. That's putting what you practice into play. That's excellent execution to get things started.
The big play to start him out has him at the 45 already. Another tote for ETN. And this will be a Jaguars first down as the tackle made it about the 43-yard line. Absolutely no trouble moving the ball on the ground on the first two plays from scrimmage.
Absolutely. You know what I really like? Same guy carrying the ball in both plays, and what drives me crazy is when a back has a nice run, he taps his helmet to go out of the game. I would want the ball again and again and again because you've established really nice momentum, and now you're seeing the field really well.
So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 43.
Here we go.
Here's Lawrence to throw. Now he's going to step up and run. And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3.
Brandon, once that one broke down, there were only so many options left for him to take. Fortunately, only first down, so he smartly got the yardage he could get and didn't worry about trying to turn it into a bigger play and end up taking a bigger loss. Here, they hope they can regroup and get something different going here on 2nd down.
Rip, 23. Easy. Read a 44.
Now Lawrence. Looking long for Thomas. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Picked up by Savon Rebel. And the Cowboys will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line.
They'll take over first and 10 at their own 43-yard line.
So Prescott of the Cowboys now with a first and 10 at their own 43. They start on the ground here at Sanders. And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory. Nice way to start the drive. A gain of 12 and a first down.
We use the word relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability to break tackles and his feet never stop moving?
Here we go. Here we go, 47. 26.
Prescott now. And the Jags get to him as down he goes. And the job becomes twice as difficult now after the sack. It's 2nd and 20. Now Prescott. Under pressure, and they got to him again. They'll need a big play here, will Dak and the Cowboys after the sack. It's 3rd and long. Now Dak, he's going to mix it up. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And this will be caught at the 30. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. A real letdown defensively. That was 3rd and a bundle, but they allow the conversion.
And the Cowboy first down.
Here's Sanders. He finds a little bit of room, enough for 4 yards. It'll be 2nd down. Antonio Johnson makes the stop.
It's now 2nd and 6.
No score after 1 on EA Sports. Start of the 2nd quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession as they are looking at a 2nd down and 6 coming up. On the draw, here's Sanders. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Now they're going to be dealing with a 3rd and 7. Is that one officially a loss of 1?
When a draw works, it can be a thing of beauty. But when it doesn't, oh, it can be ugly. And in this case, loss of yardage ugly.
Looking to throw. Prescott. Throw is caught by Schoonmaker. And, oh, he's just going to be short here. Barely. Maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches.
Fourth down and less than a yard.
Now, how about this? They'll change it at the line.
Here we go, go to 54. Here we go, 46, 46. 47. 26.
Now Prescott on 4th down. And this is caught for a Cowboy touchdown. George Pickens, an 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Cowboys take a chance, but they find pay dirt on 4th and goal. They took a pretty big risk right there going for it on 4th down, but hey, not only did they get the first down, forget about that, they got in the end zone.
Yeah, because normally you're just thinking, can I get enough yardage to get it past the sticks and pick up a first down? Instead, they go for the end zone and get it done with no margin for error. Remember, 4th down, they went for it.
And they'll accept that penalty.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
After the roughing penalty on the PAT, they'll kick off from 15 yards further upfield. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. So good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. They'll start on the ground. ETN will work his way up the middle for a gain of about 4 and 2nd down.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
Here we go.
On 2nd down, ETN once more. He'll get about 3 as he's brought down right around the 42. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. Here's 3rd and 3.
Easy. On red.
They'll run. This is Bashal Tootin. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. They're going on 4th down. Lawrence. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked by Logan Wilson. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Cowboy defense has a touchdown. So they go on 4th down. Not only do they not get it, it turns into 6 points the other way. Disastrous.
And many people think you should just go ahead and knock it down in that situation. Turn it over for the offense. But I had a defensive coordinator recently tell me, we see that as a passive play. We don't do that anymore. We want the ball in our hands, and we want to head the other way.
Probably also instinct a lot of times. If you see a lot of green grass ahead of you, go ahead and grab it.
It's the exact right play to do. That's knowing when to break the rules and when to make a play that maybe you hadn't been taught.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further.
At their own 20-yard line.
The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Let the crowd go. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis.
It's 2nd and 8.
And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. And this will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30-yard line. Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 1.
Here's a give up the middle. And this will be a Jaguars first down as the tackle made at the 35-yard line. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk at a 45. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10.
Jaguars first down.
Big 13 heavy.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Take right up.
He'll try and run this one right up the gut. And now the rookie's free. Touchdown, Jaguars. Bashal Tootin, 54 yards. And the Jaguars get a late score here in the final minute of the first half. Point after, right down the middle. And that'll make our score 14-7. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And with a 14-7 lead, they might just be happy to take this thing on into the tunnel.
So they'll get 8 out of that completion, and it'll be second and a couple. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the second quarter. Here's Prescott.
That's to Schoonmaker to tight end.
They'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Prescott to throw it.
A quick throw knocked away and incomplete.
The quarterback got away with one there. Looked like he was in line for a pick, but instead it's knocked harmlessly to the turf.
Second and 10.
Here go 46, 40. Yeah! Boy, hey, kill.
Prescott.
He's going to drop this down to Sanders.
The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half.
And it's third down.
A good chance this is 4-down territory if they're unable to convert. But right now looking at a 3rd and 3. Here's Prescott.
Here's one deep for Pickens.
And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
They geared up and took the deep shot downfield, but it turned out it wasn't one-on-one coverage. Extra defenders in the area, and that one winds up incomplete.
And this is going to wind up left. Well struck, but it's no good. And this will remain a 1-touchdown game.
And this is a commentary in today's kickers. And just how good they are that a coach would think about running his guy out there to try a 59-yarder. Here it backfires on them, but as a kicker, you have to appreciate the confidence that they showed in you.
A 68-yard attempt.
And I don't think this has the carry. It does not. It's no good. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. A 1-touchdown ball game, 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive.
And they've got the lead. CD, what do you think the message was at halftime?
I don't think the message was too drastic, I think, at the half, or that they need to change things too much. I do think the offensive line could play a little bit better. And I think they'll try and help them out more. They'll probably keep a tight end in a few more times and maybe add a running back to the formation to pick up those pass rushers, because they probably allowed a few too many sacks for comfort in the first half.
Now he's free at the 35.
Touchdown, Cowboys! Jaden Blue, 66 yards.
And the Cowboys are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
I guess when you look back on it, it was just a matter of time until he popped a big one like that. And, you know, at halftime, you and I discussed it. They had done a nice job on him in the first half. But there were a couple of occasions where it felt like he might wiggle out of traffic and take it to the house. Finally here in the second half, that got done.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. Well, the opposition laid down the challenge and opening drive touchdown here to start the second half. And, Charles, now you feel like this group needs to get an answer because this all of a sudden is a two-score game.
Yeah, you're right about that. It was a small, manageable spread to overcome. A little bit more daunting now. I think you're exactly right. Pressure is on because you don't want them getting the ball back with a chance to really extend this lead out.
And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And they'll get about 6 up to the 27-yard line. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down.
Red on red.
Now a handoff running for the middle. And he's brought down short. 2 yards there, needed 4.
So where'd all that running room that he had in the first half go? Because it looks like it's drying up a little bit here. Someone made some adjustments, it appears, at least on this drive.
And how about the call here? They need 2 yards in their own territory on fourth down, and they're going to go for it.
Easy. Read a 44. Read a 54.
They'll try and run for it. And this will be a Jaguars first down as he's got this up to about the 34-yard line.
We're all still valiantly searching for the so-called book, right, that tells us what to do in every situation. Everyone kind of knows what it says, but it's never really been written down anywhere. He violated every code on that one, didn't he? Deciding to go for it right there.
Oh, yeah, your side of the field, this stage of the game, you're supposed to punt the football. He said, who cares? I'm going to light the book on fire.
Yeah, analytics, everyone else, be warned, he's coming for you.
And this may be a carbon copy as he'll again be stopped right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on that one as it brings up a 3rd and 10. Defense doing their job, really nowhere to run the football.
Yeah, it's almost textbook, wasn't it? Every place he tried to find an open spot, there just wasn't one. Congrats to the defense, no gain.
Call fitting your gaps, right?
I love it. You're exactly right.
He'll try and do this himself. And he is caught. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 42. 3 quarters in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Jacksonville. It's Jaguar football, but a little work to do for them. They trail here as we start the 4th. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line. That's a gain of 4 as we slip inside of 4 minutes left in regulation. You got the big lead defensively. Willing to give them that underneath stuff, right?
And this is why you work on your tackle. Tackle them after the catch, inbounds, keep the clock running. Just go ahead and bleed the game out that way.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
Gun.
That's another Jaguars first down.
And they'll run on the inside handoff. And just good downhill running there as he'll take this to the 15-yard line. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Looking left side and completing it to Thomas. And he will get this into the end zone for a Jaguar touchdown. Brian Thomas, a 14-yard touchdown. And the Jaguars have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th. So here we go now as the Jaguars will go for 2. And he's got it for the 2-point conversion. So they tack on a pair more here to narrow that deficit a bit further.
Jaguars 15.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Their lead back down to 1 score after the touchdown a moment ago. First down's a must on this drive as they start out here 1st and 10.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 41.
Throwing. Prescott. Completes this one to Pickens. And he'll be corralled out across midfield down to the 45. 75 yards receiving for him now. It's a first down. This is something you got to be wary of defensively. I mean, just because they're in the mode of trying to burn some clock doesn't mean they won't pass it. They got good yardage out of that one.
Yeah, and really, when you're looking at it, now they've got a fresh set of downs. Look for second down. If they want to take another shot and try and loosen things up, that'd be the time to do it.
And now, defensively, they're going to burn their first timeout. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning.
We couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here.
They'll run up the middle here with Blue. They showed off a nice juke of the defender before the next wave could bring him down.
I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now I could be in that huddle with that offensive line. I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call timeout. Run the football. We've got control of this thing. Get in behind us and let's go.
Their time to shine. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. An ideal down and distance to try to finish this thing off. 2nd and inches. Running right. Here's Sanders. And he gets it down to the 32.
One thing I do know that offensive linemen like, they like a guy who's carrying the ball that will take what is blocked. Not try and create a big play, maybe take a loss, not try and go where the blocking isn't. But if it's just all that's there and you just put your head and your shoulders down and get that, you get the respect of the big guys up front.
5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on first down. And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6.
I like it. I like the call. Still an opportunity to run the football and chew up a little more time off the clock.
We're going to 53. Yeah, here we go. Go. Here we go, go to 54, go to 54, wide 8.
Now a first carry for the former Tar Heel, Javonte Williams. Now the Jags will use the 2nd of their timeouts. As the clock stops here with 46 seconds left to play. Charles, why didn't they just take the knee there?
You're asking the question that I'm asking as well, because we've seen a lot of football where coaches decide maybe they get a little greedy. I don't know if they're doing it for stats or for what reason. We've seen it happen in college. How about in the NFL? The miracle of the Meadowlands. All they had to do was take a knee and the game was over. The Giants ran it one more time. Ball popped free. Philadelphia picks it up and wins the game.
What year was that?
1978. I think it was in November.
And he checks this one down to Williams. And he will have a Cowboys first down, and that should be that. Call it a gain of 11 yards, and that should just about do it.
Yeah! Here we go!
A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Dallas.
So this one will end in a victory for the Dallas Cowboys. And we talk so much about the turnover battle, determining who wins, who loses. This game, no exception. Air-free football, no turnovers at all, and they win it.
So this is one you don't have to convince your team that what you're saying is accurate. And you know what I'm talking about. Head coach always stands up in front of the team and says, guys, if we do this, this, and this, we'll win. And usually they say if we win the turnover battle, we'll win. Well, here's the proof right there. Win the turnover battle, go on to victory. Now the guys believe. You move on to the next lesson where you have to convince them. This one is now planted.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. With that, we sign off from Jacksonville.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the inner harbor of Baltimore, Maryland, and M&T Bank Stadium. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Dallas Cowboys and the Baltimore Ravens. We welcome you, Mike Tirico, alongside Greg Olson, the kicker, Brandon Aubrey. Set for the start. Off we go, here in the Inner Harbor.
Good morning, Mob. What's happening with you, gang? You good?
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. First carry for one of the league's best workhorses, Derrick Henry. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5. At the 20.
2nd down, Jackson. Intercepted on the 2nd play of the game. That's the linebacker, Logan Wilson. And the Cowboys are going to get the football here. They force the INT on the game's opening drive.
So anytime a team suffers an early setback like that interception, human instinct says, Mike, we need to get away from our game plan. We need to adjust. I don't think that's the case. There's a lot of game left, a lot of chances to avenge that play and still connect downfield on some of these passes. All proven, though, Mike. They've got to identify what went wrong, let's correct it so we're able to move forward.
On the ground, this is Miles Sanders. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up 2nd down.
A 7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Once again, it's Sanders. And he'll be taken down, but we have a chance for the first points of this game as they've set up 1st and goal.
What a great run down here inside the red zone, Mike. It's so important that you still can run the ball. Great job here by the back. I thought for a minute he was going to score. He gets it all the way down inside the 1, and I wouldn't be surprised if they let him finish this drive off.
A great chance to convert that early turnover into points. Here's 1st and goal. That one, taken in. C.D. Lamb. Touchdown, Dallas. Greg, they take advantage of the good field position and move it downfield for the score.
When you take the field as an offense, there's a little added confidence boost, Mike, when you see yourself this close to the end zone. You get into the huddle, you're anxious to see what the next couple plays are. They're able to take advantage and end up punching it in.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback.
35-yard line.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
We change it. What is it?
In the shotgun, here's Jackson. That's caught. Derrick Henry. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
Baltimore, first down. First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
What is it? You.
A first down throw for Jackson. Going up top and looking for Flowers. And he's going to be taken down, but a nice return up past the 35-yard line.
They'll take over first and 10 at their own 36-yard line.
I hope so, Ma. You feel me? I've been getting my ass taxed.
On the ground, here's Sanders to start the drive. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe gets a yard out of that one. It's second down. Back to throw is Prescott. A short throw caught by Ferguson. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain. We're going to try to pick this up on 3rd and 8. Now Prescott. That's caught. It's Miles Sanders. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the first down marker. On 4th down, they snap it to Dak. That is incomplete. They couldn't get the connection on 4th. Going to give the ball over on down.
I fucked that up, Mob. He was open.
You know, Mike, I'm all for being aggressive. There are definitely times where you have to go for it on your side of the field. I'm just not sure if at this point in the game, this was one of them.
Open man downfield. It's DeAndre Hopkins with the grab. A pickup of 21 on that connection. Good for a Raven first down.
First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
13. Hey, Ozzy, check out. You change it. Check out.
From the gun, Jackson. Left side into the hands of Hopkins. Still get a first down.
Oh, yeah. You know I'm here for you whenever, gang. We can always get it in. No Diddy.
Jackson. This one caught at the 4. And he's close to another first down. He's brought down just shy of the marker.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 2-yard line.
Jackson up top again. To the goal line and in. Derrick Henry. Touchdown, Ravens. The quarterback, with all of his eligible receivers available, uses the back out of the backfield that time, Greg, to take it to the end zone.
And when your running back is a valid threat in the passing game, man, it just gives you so many options. And in this case, it was the running back that was the open target. He's able to put the pass on the money. Easy 6 points.
Devontae Turpin on the return. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over.
At their own 24-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Shotgun snap for Prescott. He'll get this complete. It's George Pickens. And he'll be brought down up past the 35-yard line. A touchdown apiece here in the first quarter of play. It's the Ravens out front. We'll be back in Baltimore after this. On to the second quarter. Cowboys possess the football as they've got it with 1st and 10. Prescott. To the outside, looked in by Lamb. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a 1st down.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, get them the ball, pick up the 1st down.
Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd and 5. He'll keep it on the ground with Sanders. And a good tackle out wide will hold him to a gain of just 3. Now a 3rd and 2.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd
on play action. Here's Dak. Rolling right. And he'll just have to throw this one away. There is nowhere to go downfield. And now it's going to bring up a 4th down.
I think if you're willing to throw it there, it tells us everything we need to know about the decision coming up here on 4th down. He didn't have anything available, threw it away, and I think in this part of the field, you got to really think hard about going for it.
Prescott to throw it on 4th down. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Trenton Simpson.
Understanding the coverage shells of cover 2 is critical, especially for the linebackers. Mike, they're responsible for those underneath zones. There is some vulnerability to this coverage unit if you don't have guys who understand their assignments. But I'll tell you what, this guy definitely was paying attention in meetings because he was in the right place at the right time, and he's able to come away with the big pick.
So a big one there to start the drive. 37 yards.
1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
A give right up the middle to Henry. The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3.
4 yards on the pickup.
It is 2nd and 6.
At the Cowboys' 18-yard line.
We're going to go right back to Henry. And that won't get a whole lot. Maybe a yard. That's it. Here now, 3rd and 5.
13. Brings up 3rd and
throwing Jackson. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down. And now the Cowboys are going to take a timeout. And he'll stop it with exactly a minute to go in this 1st half. On 4th down, it's Tyler Luke for the Baltimore field goal. This one from 43 yards away. Good snap. Good hold. Good kick. And the Ravens will tack on 3 more, extending the lead here late in the 1st half. CeeDee Lamb there to return it. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin there. Dak going to throw it here on 1st down. We'll get this out to the left flat. And he's not going to be able to get away. Good defense on the perimeter. It'll be a loss of yardage. Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. From the shotgun, it's Dak. Throw over the middle, and they can't connect. It's incomplete.
I think the biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. And sometimes he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he just misses too many easy throws.
Question is, are they going to be able to overcome this quarterback inconsistency and pull this game out?
That's complete. It's Sanders. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down. They're indeed going for it. It's Prescott. Short throw brought in by Schoonmaker. And this is going to backfire in a big way. Going for it on their own side of midfield, but they turn it over on down. This one caught downfield by Flowers. They get 22 yards there. 1st down, Baltimore.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
180. Hey, Ozzy, you at X.
Here's Jackson. Oh, he's going to be followed up and taken down. They got him. The Ravens now going to use their final timeout as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in the opening half.
Middle. Hey, middle.
Jackson now on 2nd down. Exiting the pocket right. That's to the end zone, but it is incomplete. Rashad Bateman, the intended target. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
Yeah.
Now it's Jackson. That one incomplete. Coverage outstanding there. Able to jar the ball free in a big spot. And now it is 4th down. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Ravens tack on 3 more, extending the lead here late in the 1st half. CD on the return. And he's going to be taken down. That is going to do it for us in this 1st half. Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. On the return, here's Turpin. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Here we go, 40. Here we go, 46.
1st down, Prescott. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
And this will gain a couple of yards up to the 22-yard line.
A 3-yard gain on the play brings up 3rd down.
They need to get to the 29 here, facing 3rd down. Operating from the gun, here's Dak. And that is incomplete.
It's just so hard to be a good offense in the NFL, Mike, when you are not good on 3rd down. Your inability to extend drives, it either puts a lot of pressure on your coaches to be aggressive on 4th down or simply punt or take a field goal. You have to maintain possession and give you more cracks to score touchdowns.
He's going to let one go deep for Lamb. And the Ravens are going to take over just shy of midfield. On 1st and 10, Jackson looking into the middle. There's Flowers. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
It's a gain of 20.
Great way to start the drive. A gain of 20 and a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
No, we changed it. Hey, report. You. Report. Shut up.
Jackson now to throw on 1st down. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down. In the shotgun, here's Jackson. This one, downfield, looking for Henry. That is caught. What a throw. Derrick Henry. Touchdown, Ravens. That is 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. Tyler Loop now for the extra point. It's up and through. And the Ravens will take a 21-7 lead. Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. On the return, here's Turpin. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Prescott on 1st down. He'll work this out wide for Sanders. Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 24-yard line.
On 2nd down, it's Dak. He'll let this go for Pickens. And the ball out of the reach of the receiver. Falls incomplete. He was looking for George Pickens there. Now it's going to be 3rd down. Prescott now. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down. They will indeed go as they look to throw. He's got his tight end. That's Ferguson. And he is going to have a Cowboys 1st down. Going to have it by plenty. Huge gainer on 4th down.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
They'll throw again. Dak. And for a 3rd time today, he's intercepted. It's the safety, Kyle Hamilton. He's going to go out of bounds, but a very nice return up past the 35-yard line. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10.
Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 37-yard line.
From the gun, Jackson. A pass pulled in by Henry. And they'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line.
Baltimore, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
A 1st down throw for Jackson. To the right side, he's got Andrews. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. What a way to start this drive. A 2nd big play. This one for 22.
23-yard line.
Hey, report.
They'll work straight ahead with Henry. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
When you look throughout this game, Mike, I don't think there's even debate. This defensive line has clearly won the battle at the line of scrimmage over this offensive line, and For an offense that wants the run game to be such a critical element to its plan, they've got to do a better job because there's nowhere to run, there's no holes for the back to find, and all these zero or negative runs are putting them in some really bad spots.
2nd and 10. Jackson looking to throw. There's a short one caught by Andrews. And it'll be marked down at the 7. And it will set up 1st and goal.
That's another Baltimore first down.
Design run here with Jackson. Nothing there. He is fortunate just to get back to the line. Now it's 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal. At the 8-yard line.
Now Jackson. That is caught. What a job on the scramble. Derrick Henry. Touchdown Baltimore. That is his
We've been here so many times, and you still stand in awe at the size of this place. We're at AT&T Stadium. Welcome to Arlington, Texas. Coming up, a contest that looks real good on paper between the Buffalo Bills and the Dallas Cowboys.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Ball teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And off we go from Dallas. On the return, here's Ray Davis. And he's brought down inside the 20 on his uneventful effort.
At their own 18-yard line.
About the Chiefs 26-9.
I'm just now seeing what you said, Mob. Hell yeah, I was in the lab yesterday. I had to figure out what the fuck was going on. I'm still like, God, I still feel so green in this shit, bruh.
The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. First down of the game for James Cook. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Well, that's just about textbook defense and how to shut down an RPO. The coverage was tight, the numbers were up, and then the bodies were there to stuff that run before it could get going.
2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. He puts some juice on a deep throw down the middle. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. That's gonna leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
Yards to go.
To the air on 3rd and long. On the move, headed right. He dumps this off to Cook. And he's brought down. They're spotting this one right at the 20.
Those little short throws, they are high percentage and certainly bread and butter. But they really run the risk of a quick tackle just like that and being stopped short of the sticks.
Play action now with Allen. And they get to him. The 4th down gamble backfires with a sack. And it's a turnover on downs inside the red zone.
Kate, I don't know what the punter did to hurt people's feelings because I think the reasoning was pretty clear. They were going to go for it. There's not going to be a punter that touched the field. Not an advisable mindset now as they turn it over in their end of the field.
And he's brought down at the line.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
Need better results here on 2nd and goal from the 10.
47.
Prescott here from the gun. And they take this in for the score. The Cowboys get a perfect start. They've gone up 6-0. It's a Dak Prescott touchdown. Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Cowboys will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Bills nothing. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. On the return, here comes Davis. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
At their own 20-yard line.
The Buffalo offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Shotgun handoff now to Cook. Pushing out past the 30. And he's going to be stopped after reaching up to the 33. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
Well, more often than not, it's the passing game that's asked to go from first down to first down in just one play. But when you get that big play potential on the ground, jeez, it just infuses your offense with confidence.
1st and 10. Here's Allen. Pass into the hands of Dalton Kincaid. And he's going to be brought down at the 42.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. First time this game they've looked to it. So now they have 3rd and short. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Escapes out to the left. Oh, shouldn't let that one go. It's intercepted. Marquise Bell making the play. And the Cowboys get the football on the first turnover of the contest. Well, mission accomplished by the pass rush, right, partner? That is their goal. If you can't get the QB down, encourage him to roll left, make a throw across his body. Well, they forced him to do that. He threw it, and it's intercepted.
Yeah, I like that word, encourage. Like, just give a little push that way. And you can feel the guys in coverage. They get sticky. It's like Velcro. They know if they can get tight in coverage with that QB rolling against his arm, the ball's not coming with the same velo, and it could be a sitting duck exactly like that, a target for them to go pick.
On the give, it's Sanders. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. Give him 9 on that play, and it's enough for the first.
And the Cowboys first down. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
They will not get another play off. We're at the end of 1. 7-0 is our score. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They've got 1st and 10 here, looking to add to their lead.
Go to 54, go to 54. Line, 26.
We go right back to Sanders. And it's almost ended worse, but he gets a yard out of it. Quan Jones with a tackle on that play.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
Now Dak to throw. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. They'll air it out on 3rd. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that one was hit great. It sails on through without incident.
A lot of them may make it look automatic, but you get this deep, and those field goals are far from a certainty. It took all his concentration, every bit of his strength, to send that puppy through.
On the return, here comes Davis. And this drive will start inside the 25. Goes to the line now. 1st and 10. Throwing now on 1st down. Allen. Finds the in route complete. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop the hips, cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
And what a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. 1st down throw for Allen. They're secured by Brandon Cooks. And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
The downs from 37. On 1st down, Allen. Flushed out now to his left. They get to him after a small pickup to the 35. Wrapped up on that play by big Quinton Williams.
The positive of that effort, you didn't go backwards. Didn't have a negative play. If there was a negative, you didn't get a whole lot done with your legs. Got to be more efficient now on 2nd down.
So when we come back, Brock, it's going to be 2nd and 8. So we've reached our 2-minute warning. Stay with us. More from AT&T Stadium coming up. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Fits it through the middle. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that's good for a Buffalo first.
Some of these quarterbacks, Kate, I swear, it's just instinctive. Like a great running back, they just know how to buy a little bit more time and to create space to find those completions outside the pocket.
Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
Big man up front said, not in my house. Let me tell you, Case, once you're in the grasp of one of those big old fellas on the D-line, you're done. They would say it on the East Coast like this. It's over. Over. With each incompletion, each turnover, each sack, you can almost just feel this offense's frustration. Really imperative, this quarterback, stay positive. Just keep chopping away.
Man in motion here. Allen on 3rd down. Oh, defender there to knock it away, and he's able to do just that. 4th down coming up.
I know a DB in the stat sheet loves to see INT and not PBU, but as soon as he realized a pick wasn't possible, he does the next best thing and knocks it away.
So on 4th down, out comes the Bills' field goal units and Matt Prater. This 32 yards out on the right hash.
Hey, facing a deficit that's going to follow you into halftime in that locker room, they will welcome those 3 points and a little bit of feel-good momentum.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. He's got a lane up past the 30. And he manages the 35 before they can stop him.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
To the line come the Cowboys. Good starting spot here, 1st and 10.
Yeah! Here we go!
1st down, here's Dak. Makes the connection. This is Jaden Blue. It's a small gain up to the 38. That play cleaned up by Matt Milano.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Free play here. Let's see what he does. Has him on the quick hitter. And they take him down, but there's a flag on the play. Looks like they're going to happily turn this one down and let the play stand. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Dak now from the gun. To the left and reeled in by Ferguson. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8. 2nd down.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that's good for a Dallas first down. Here's Prescott. Throwing the out route complete. And he drives it forward to maybe the 27. Tre'Davious White there on the stop. Now Dallas is going to call its second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. They'll go from the gun with Sanders. Running in the red zone. And he is into the end zone for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys will add to their lead at the end of the half. Manage that clock beautifully down to the final moments, Brock, and they get the score just before halftime.
That doesn't change the theme of the halftime speech, but I guarantee you it adds some enthusiasm to the tone. That was awesome.
That one right down the middle. And the Cowboys double their lead to 14.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. On return, here comes Davis. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
First and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
One last play before the break. Just before halftime, we get a timeout, take it. Here's the final play of our first half. The final throw before the break. Rolling left, buying some time. He's got a man left. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Now Prater on to send it away. Turpin with a return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. Prescott will look to throw. Throw secured by George Pickett. He pushes it up across the 30 before going out. Just a yard left to go on 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Sanders on the shotgun handoff. This one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. 6 yards on the play and enough for a first.
Well, looky here. You don't even have to worry now about a 3rd down call as that run moves the sticks. Now that call you had ready, though, you can recycle it. Save it for later for that next 3rd down coming.
Escapes the defender. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26.
That's another Cowboys first down.
New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38.
Yeah, here we go. Right there.
1st and 10, Prescott. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by Tre'Davious White. 30 into the red zone. And the Bills are going to be set up and goal to go after a great return down inside the 10.
I don't know about you, but I'm a little surprised that one didn't make it all the way back for 6. Took some amazing effort from the guys making the tackle to save a touchdown, but still an outstanding return from a defense that sensed they needed the big play, and they found it.
So much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on second down after that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
Here's second and goal from the 6. Putting a receiver in motion. From the shotgun, it's Allen. He just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
Even the best of them could be hurried into a throw before they're ready, and that pressure just messed up all the timing, the rhythm, and the clock of the quarterback.
Need a touchdown here as they line up for third and goal. Throwing here, Allen. And look at the foot right there. Touchdown! The Bills start the second half with some needed points. Wow, just fantastic work there. Tiptoeing along the back line. The concentration was there. Great catch for 6.
Yeah, the concentration and the body control. I don't know how these receivers do it in this day and age. There's no space to work with, yet they have such an awareness to secure it first, to tap dance the line, and go get that touchdown.
The Bills are lining up for a 2-point conversion.
They'll try to run it in. And he made the line of scrimmage, but not that goal line. Defense there to shut down that 2-point attempt.
17. Bills 9.
All right, that lead cut down to 8 after that score, and the kick is away. Turpin with a return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 26.
Dallas getting everybody set. They've got first and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick. Short pass brought in. And this is going to be out of bounds. Defense catches up to him near that 45. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
Shotgun snap, he'll give to Blue. And it's a nice little chunk here, 6 yards. Tackle made by Cole Bishop. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
Brings up second and 4 at the 50-yard line.
From the gun is Prescott. Pass is caught by Blue. And he'll have it down to the 24-yard line. They get 6 and a first down as well.
When there's heat, that blitz coming off the snap, that QB's eyes, you could see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The two were right there, and it netted some positive yards.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Handoff here to Sanders. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry.
Sanders, the ball carrier.
3 quarters in the books from this one. It's the Cowboys who have it with the lead, but the win not secure just yet. After the 3-yard pickup, it's second and 7. Prescott here from the gun. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well, even with the pick on that last drive, partner, he is showing no hesitation whatsoever.
Well, in order to play this game, Kate, at this level, you've got to be aggressive. You can't let a previous mistake really affect the next decision. I say this as well. In the NFL, you throw in the coverage too many times, there'll be more interceptions.
That one goes for 31 yards and a first down when all is said and done.
Another Cowboys first down. First and 10 at the 10-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. Brought in. And in he goes for the Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys go up by 2 scores as they try to put this one away. C.D. Lamb with the touchdown. For the point after, here's Aubrey. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Cowboys lead by 15 now.
Bills 9. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. On the return, here comes Davis. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
At their own 24-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. This is a heater going deep. He's got it deep downfield. And he has this to the opposing 35.
A gain of 41 yards on the play. And the Bills first down. A 41-yard gain. First down, Buffalo.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Allen looking to throw. Going deep here for the end zone. And oh, he got it! Interception! Trayvon Diggs has got it! And the Cowboys take possession off their 2nd interception of the game.
You knew before this drive started the field goal was not going to be good enough, but that meant the coverage also knew how to play it, how to concentrate, how to focus, and those defenders, they influenced that throw, and even more so, took it away.
Chased out to his right, and he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left, didn't want to take a risk there on 1st down.
Look at the coverage on that play, Kate. I love that. That is textbook defense right there. When the quarterback escapes the pocket, man, you got to find somebody. You got to go get sticky on your offensive guy. It's exactly what the secondary did, and it forces the throwaway.
They'll try something else from the 27 this time. 2nd and 10. Trying the inside handoff to Sanders. Finds a small seam. That's good for 5. Make it 3rd down.
He's taken down.
Goes to the hurry up here.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
Prescott now to throw on 3rd down. Complete beyond the marker. And he has it into the red zone as he reaches that 20-yard line. One of the game's biggest plays right there as they get the markers reset. We've reached the 2-minute warning from Dallas. Cowboys with a 15-point advantage.
At the 20-yard line.
All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10.
There you go.
Prescott takes off with it. And keeping the zone read costs him. He takes a hit, loses some yards, too.
He's brought down by
clock working against him here as they hurry to that line.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 22-yard line.
Sanders running dead ahead. He finds a little opening, but not much. Picked up about 4 on 2nd down.
Brought down at the
offense in the hurry up here.
That's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 8.
Prescott now on 3rd down. Looking, it isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. The lead looks safe, but the Pedals staying down. They're going for this. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out, as they'll get together and discuss with 4th down coming up. The lead looks safe, but the Pedals staying down. They're going for this. They're going for it. Here's Prescott. Forced out to his right. Oh, he's going to run for it. And he's stopped. Now we'll wait to hear what this flag is all about. Would have liked to have kept that big play, but the officials and penalties say no, and it's got to come back. On 1st down, Allen. Downfield, and Shakir has it. And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner, to the 48.
26 yards.
Gain of 26 yards there. And the Bills have a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
One play in, Brock, and this drive is already into enemy territory. Allen now on 1st down. Knocked away, and that's going to be incomplete. Defender there, that brings up 2nd down.
How many times do defenders hear from their coaches, read and react, read and react? You got to read where the quarterback's eyes are going, And then more importantly, you got to react as he begins to throw and knock that ball away.
Looking from the gun, it's Allen. Maybe a bit of desperation. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Trayvon Diggs has got it. And the Cowboys get it back as he intercepts him for the second time this game.
There's some serious self-scouting going on right now. What is this quarterback not seeing that has led to these 3 interceptions in just this game? And then overall, what is this offense doing that has this defense clued in coverage-wise to every route combination they're trying to throw?
The first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now second down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
Lining up to take a knee on second down. So the Cowboys take the win here in Arlington. They did their part, Brock, defending the home field, using that advantage to secure the victory. We know home field advantage is a real thing. And the crowd, they did their part too, adding to just an awesome atmosphere, helping energize those players at big moments of today's ball game.
Yeah, it is super fun to win on the road. I'm not going to lie, to quiet the crowd. But you know what's even better? When you get to celebrate with your family, your friends, your hometown people, your community, and you know, more importantly, they played a role as that extra voice in that building, man. It is a rewarding feeling.
20 miles west of downtown Dallas, one of the league's grand settings, AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the San Francisco 49ers and the Dallas Cowboys.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
We welcome you, Mike Tirico, alongside Greg Olsen, the kicker, Brandon Aubrey. Set for the start, and off we go from Arlington. And now the Cowboys going to take a timeout, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline. On the ground, it's the tight end, and he's going to be stuck at the line. No game. Great way for the defense to open up here at home.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 21-yard line.
From the 21, here's 2nd and 9.
Get set, get set.
They bring their tight end right. Purdy now on 2nd down. That's into the hands of the fullback. And it'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line. 22 yards the pickup there. It's good for a Niners first down.
First down, San Francisco.
Opening carry of the game for the versatile Christian McCaffrey. And they will finally track him down inside the 40-yard line. They get 22 yards there. First down, 49ers.
Big hole up the middle. The interior of this offensive line did a great job clearing some space. The back saw it quick, and he hit it. And next thing you know, he was in the secondary for a big pickup.
First and 10 now from the 36. Kittle is the man in motion. Purdy now, he'll throw on first down. Caught in the field by Pearson. And he will get into the end zone. Touchdown. Ricky Pearson. Touchdown, 49ers. And that is the way to start a game. Not just score, but, Greg, score quickly. A nice opening drive for the first 6 points.
Well, it seems like the hour spent on that opening game script was time well spent. I mean, to take the ball right down the field that quickly, right out of the gates, it's a pretty good opening drive and an early 6 points.
Eddie Pinheiro set to kick off.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. On the return, here's Turpin. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Dak going to put it up right away. He's gone and it's C.D. Lamb. They're going to get this all the way up close to the 40-yard line. An even 20 yards. Impressive start to this drive.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
On the ground, this is Miles Sanders. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield. A gain there of 11. First down, Cowboys.
And these are the explosive runs that open everything up. There's all this conversation about the value of the run game, but when you take a look at the best running teams, Mike, it's not necessarily how many yards they run for, it's how many big plays do they generate on the ground. And when you can generate big plays on the ground, it makes everything so much more difficult for the defense. Take a look at his eyes. You can see the quarterback clearly going through all of his progressions, and he's quick to realize there's nowhere to go with this ball. He makes the right decision and gets out of there, picks up some good yardage, and gets down on the ground.
Now a second down throw for Prescott. That'll be taken down after a gain 3, but that is good enough for a first down.
A gain of 4 yards. That's another Cowboys first down. First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
A shotgun snap for Prescott. Moving to his right. And he did a pretty good job trying to get back to the line of scrimmage as he's chased out of bounds.
That's a lot of work for no gain. You risk taking a shot there if you're the quarterback the longer you hold on to the ball. But there was nothing there. Good job to the defense shutting that one down.
On second down, it's Dak. That's caught. It's Miles Sanders. And he'll be stopped short of the first down. He's able to look it in and get forward for a pickup of about 8. On to the second quarter. Cowboys possess the football. They've got it facing 3rd and a yard.
Yeah, here we go.
Dak to throw. He's got a receiver, and that's right. And he's taken down, but they are in business. This sets up 1st and goal.
Now, Mike, I really like this game plan, right? The strategy on 3rd and short so often is, okay, just get enough for the first down. If you decide to air it out, everything short, get a fresh set of downs. They're saying the defense is going to pack it in close. They're protecting the sticks.
Looked like a lateral there, but now it's a free football.
Trust me, Mike, I've been there. You're this close to the goal line. You're thinking you're going to score, and it's going to be 6. You're fighting, you're clawing. But you can't lose the ball. Everything has to be about protecting the football. Your heart drops when that ball slips out of your hands. And in this case, kind of dodges a bullet as this one goes harmlessly out of bounds. A bit of a quick hitter here. And what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
3rd and goal.
Yeah, here we go.
Throwing is Prescott. And he's in. C.D. Lamb. Touchdown, Dallas.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down a score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score on the opening possession. And they're able now to go out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop. And
They come away with this extra point. We got ourselves a tie ball game.
To return is Ricky Pearsall. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
On 1st and 10, it's Purdy. He'll complete that to his fullback. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 40-yard line.
A gain of 15 yards.
About 15 yards to kick off the drive. It's a first down.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Purdy going to give this one to McCaffrey. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
2 minutes to play. First half, all tied at 7. Greg and I, back to Arlington at AT&T Stadium after this. Second down, 8 yards to go.
Get set, get set.
Kittle is the man in motion. On second down, Purdy. Gets this one into the hands of Juwan Jennings. And he's going to be taken down at the 30-yard line.
24 yards.
First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a first down.
And now you can see they're really getting in rhythm in this 2-minute drive. Now, after that last completion, Mike, they cross midfield. Now the mindset goes to, all right, we got to come away with some points. They've got a quarterback who's in complete control, and they got to see if they can finish this thing off.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Now a handoff, the tight end in the running game. And he maneuvers his way forward, a gain of 6.
The tackle made at the 24-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. Kittle is the man in motion. Throwing on second down is Purdy. That one incomplete. Good job. Textbook there. Separated the man from the ball, and it'll bring up 3rd down.
So as halftime looms, Mike, they have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least, it stops the clock. Catch your breath, get back in the huddle, and this next play, it's got to be a gotta-have-it best play call.
And he will easily pick up the first down. They've got 1st and goal coming up.
3rd downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on 3rd downs, that is a recipe for success.
The Niners will use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. Here's a design run. He'll be wrapped up there down at the 3-yard line. And the offense will take one here. Timeout with 6 left on the second quarter clock.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short game.
George Kittle was the intended target that time. And now 3rd and goal coming up.
It almost seemed to me before the snap, Mike, that the quarterback was expecting man coverage, and then after the snap, the defense fell into zone, and it just completely mixed them up. You can see he's staring down his receiver, and frankly, I think he's
got his big tight end, George Kittle. Touchdown, San Francisco.
Touchdown, 49ers.
You know, we spent so much time talking about the heroics of a game-winning drive to end in the fourth quarter in 2-minute mode. Well, let's talk about a 2-minute mode, Mike, at the end of the first half. It might not be in walk-off fashion, but I'll tell you what, executing that here, going into halftime, changes this entire game.
Pinheiro on for the extra point. He gets it to go, and the 49ers will move out to a 14-7 lead. Final second now of this first half as this one is away. On the return, here's Turpin. And he's going to be taken down. That is going to do it for us in this first half. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. Dak can throw it here on first down. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, and it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. He was trying to get it to C.D. Lamb. And it'll be second down. Back to throw is Prescott. Out to his right. Going up top. He's got it! And he will take this one in. 80 yards. Touchdown, Dallas. A beautiful combination in the air there. Pass downfield and bringing it the rest of the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
And it's really just a great route, Mike, and then a beautiful throw. The accuracy of the throw is what allowed the receiver not only to secure the catch, but then be able to turn it up and finish the play and find himself in the end zone.
We are all square, 14 apiece the score as this one's away. Here's Saul, gonna return it. Ooh. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line.
Niners take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Get set. Yo, 18, what's up?
A first down throw for Purdy. Downfield, and it's caught by Ayuk. That is a big gain for the 49ers. It's a gain of 34.
How about that for your first catch of the game? I mean, to be able to attack the defense with your very first grab really sets things up nicely for the rest of the game. So defensively, they need to tighten up a little bit on the back end, because I promise you that's not going to be the last time they call his number.
He's got space inside the 25. And he will get into the end zone. Christian McCaffrey. Touchdown, 49ers. Big play out of the running game as the back accelerates all the way to the house for the rushing touchdown.
And Mike, when we talk about burst, that's what we're talking about. And they told us all week, be ready for this guy. He's got something special to him. And that long touchdown there is exactly what they're talking about.
So now, after the touchdown, Pinheiro out to kick it away. CD on the return. They'll get this up past the 20, and that's where they'll set up shop.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
This drive starts at the 21. It's 1st and 10.
Under. Hey, kill. 47.
Operating from the gun. Here's Dak. Left side, caught by Ferguson. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
2nd and 4 at the 27-yard line.
Here we go, 47. Here we go, going to 54. Hey, kill.
2nd down, Prescott. Open man, downfield, it's CeeDee Lamb. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
27 yards.
That's good for 27 and a 1st down.
Kill.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Here's a handoff to Sanders. And he'll maneuver his way down to the 44. That's Michael Williams in on the tackle.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Here's 2nd and 9.
44-yard line.
To throw is Prescott. Left side, caught by Lamb. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
A gain of 3.
Outbreaking routes, Mike, especially outside of the numbers, everything is about the timing. If you're late with the throw, you're going to be watching that defensive back take that thing the other way for 6.
47. Yeah, here we go.
On 3rd down, Prescott. That's over the middle and intercepted. That's the linebacker, Fred Warner.
By the 49ers. They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 17-yard line.
Getting the tight end involved in the run game here. And he'll get this only to about the 20.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment. Keeps this to a modest gain at best.
From the 20, here's 2nd and 8.
Get set. Right around set. Yellow. We go, boy.
From the shotgun, it's Purdy. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down.
And they got the look they were hoping for, one-on-one on the outside. He's just unable to hold on to it through contact, and I think that was a big opportunity missed.
On 3rd down, it's Purdy. That's Ayuk with it on the left side. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 45-yard line.
It's a gain of 27.
They get the conversion on 3rd down. It was a gain of 27.
And this is what can happen when you're so worried about protecting the sticks, Mike. You force them to throw the ball underneath, but then you've got to be able to rally the ball and tackle. But they weren't able to do it before he gets the line to gain, and he ends up picking up the 1st down anyway.
So both teams trade touchdowns in that frame as we get through the end of the third quarter. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. First and 10.
Yellow. Get set. Yellow. Yellow. 18.
Here's Saul, the man in motion. Here's Purdy on first and 10. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down.
Up until this point, this pass rush has been pretty non-existent, so a pretty good time in the game to get their first sack. They're trying to get off the field and give the ball back to their offense and see if they can pull off this comeback.
Go ahead. 18.
Purdy now on second down. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on third down.
Brings up third and
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
This crowd into it now as we get to third down. Shotgun snap to Purdy. That's into the hands of the fullback. And they finally catch up with him, but it's a big play, taking it into the red zone. It's a big play when they needed it the most. 39 yards.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone, and this is where you have to finish drives.
They'll put Ayuk in motion. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
So these situations, Mike, are always very tricky for a play caller. Of course you want to keep the clock moving. You're just trying to run the game out and maintain this lead, but you also don't want to become overly predictable. So with the defense just selling out to stop the run, I think they have to mix in a few high completion percentage passes to just at least keep them off balance.
Second and 11.
Get set. 18.
They'll run the toss with McCaffrey. And the defense there to meet him. They'll hold him to 2 and bring up third down.
A 2-yard pickup makes it 3rd and 8.
Yellow.
Kittle is the man in motion. On third down, here's McCaffrey. And this defense holding their ground. They'll stop him for no gain. 4th down, straight ahead.
No gain on the play.
So, here's Eddie Pinheiro in a big spot. This to make it a 2-possession lead. And this one, right down the middle. It's good. And that could be big. They now take a 2-score advantage. So Pinheiro had the field goal a moment ago. And now he's back out to kick it away. On the return, here's Turpin. And he will only be able to muster the 20-yard line on that return.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10.
This is 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. He'll work this out wide for Sanders. And he's taken down, but not until he gets to the 32-yard line. 2 timeouts still left, but scoring quickly here, a must. It's 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Dak. That's down the field for Lamb. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force third down.
And 10 yards to go.
Kill! 47, 26.
They'll throw again. Dak. That is incomplete. And here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's fourth down. The Niners will use the first of their timeouts, and they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in this one. Now or never, they'll throw on fourth down.
All right, Mike, so in this situation, a defensive coordinator has two options. You can sit back and play the pass, or you can be aggressive and go after.
In between the cities of Dallas and Fort Worth, it's Arlington, Texas, host to the grand mecca of football, AT&T Stadium, the home of the Cowboys. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Baltimore Ravens and the Dallas Cowboys. Mike Tirico along with my partner Greg Oates, and that's the kicker, Tyler Luke, set to get this started. Off we go from AT&T Stadium. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Now the first carry from Miles Sanders.
So these, Mike, are the body blow runs. They're not big gains, they're nothing fancy, but they really set that physical tone for the rest of the game where now a good play caller can use some of these early runs to set up something a little bit bigger down the road.
From the 38, here's
I'm trying to, Ma. This shit crazy. What up with it, Shorts? You good?
The first carry for the former Tar Heel, Devontae Williams. And he will not be able to get free, picking up only a yard. Now, it's 3rd down.
A 1-yard gain brings up 3rd.
Shotgun snap for Prescott. He's got a receiver, and that's Lamb. Here's 1st and 10.
A gain of 17 yards. And the Cowboys first down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Throwing is Prescott. Pass completed right side to Ferguson. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
And that's a nice grab for his first catch of the game, Mike. And he's someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. Nice job there making that happen.
An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches.
Going to 53.
Here's Sanders. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one.
Smith in on
3rd
the tackle.
and a yard.
No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna be on damn near all day, Mob. Hit me.
They'll try and run here with Sanders. And he's going to be brought down at the 27, but that's enough. 1st down as they do it on the ground.
That's good for a Cowboys.
An early test here for that offensive line, and they come through. They're going to have to continue to find space in the ground game for their running backs to continue to move the chain. So, nice job there. Give them a lot of credit. Now the question is, what is the adjustment on the defensive side of the ball in the next 3rd down situation?
And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Prescott now. That's complete to Devontae Turpin. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. They get 24 on that one. Just like that, it's 1st and goal. Dak to throw. He's got it at the 3.
What an advantage it brings a defense when you have cornerbacks that are such willing tacklers. It just brings an extra element to the ability to defend the entire field. And this is a great example here why.
2-yard line.
To the air again. Prescott. Flushed to his left. That is caught side of the end zone. Devontae Williams. Touchdown Cowboys. A terrific way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice long march down the field. Makes it a long walk back to the bench for the defense.
Mike, that's about as good as you can imagine starting a game offensively. To be able to sustain that many plays and be able to cap it off with a touchdown. That is a dream start for this offense.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Jackson now to throw on 1st down. First throw of the game is going to be intercepted. That's the linebacker, Logan Wilson.
Jackson's pass intercepted. intercepted. The Cowboys take over first and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Prescott on first down. Rolling to the left. He's going to let one go deep for left. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15. A big connection from Dak to CD. It's a gain of 34.
First and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Here we go, 40. Yeah!
We are through one. It's the Cowboys with the early edge. We're back to Arlington in a moment. On to the second quarter. Cowboys possess the football as they've got it with first and 10.
Here we go, go to 54, go to 54. Here we go. 26.
Now Prescott. And he will give himself up at the end of that one.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A little slow reaction, and he's able to...
And he'll take it on in. C.D. Lamb. Touchdown, Dallas. On for the PAT is Aubrey. He's got it. And the Cowboys move out on top. 14-0.
14. Ravens nothing.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. And no return here. This is a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Hey, shot. Hey, middle.
A first down throw for Jackson. The throw, left side, caught by Andrews. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. Ball on the 39. Here's second and 6. The shotgun, here's the pass rush. Gets home and he goes down. Former third overall pick, Quinn Williams, in there for a loss of 5 on the sack. And now it's third down.
Number 22, Derrick Henry, the ball carrier. Tackle made at the 38-yard line. A 4-yard gain. It's fourth
The
down.
punter remains on the sideline. They're going to line up and go for it on fourth down. Bateman is the motion man. On fourth down, they snap it to Jackson. That is hot. And they bring him down there, but it is inside the 10. It is going to be first and goal.
That's good.
From their own territory. What a play on fourth down. 55 yards on the game. What an important sequence this is, trying to get one of those scores back before halftime in a great spot. First down and goal. Here's a run. Nothing there. He is fortunate just to get back to the line. Now it's second and goal.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up
From the gun, Jackson. That's going to wind up incomplete, but a penalty flag is down on the play. Let's see what that's all about. Now they operate from back at the 9, and it's third down and goal. Jackson going to keep this one himself. And he will take it in himself. Lamar Jackson. Touchdown, Ravens. Tyler Luke now for the extra point. He knocks it through. And the Ravens are on the board. It's now 14-7.
Ravens 7. Tyler Luke to kick off.
Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
A first down throw for Prescott. To the outside, looked in by Lamb. And they will finally run him down. A big play for the Cowboys. 33 yards.
That's good for a Cowboys first down. First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
On first and 10, it's Sanders. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
No gain on the play. Brings up
now a second down throw for Prescott.
At the 32-yard line.
He's got that complete to Turpin. And he'll be out of bounds. Down at the 20.
First down.
Set to go now on first and 10. On the handoff, this is Sanders. Oh, a loose football. And the Ravens have come up with the football.
And with all this talk about ball security, I can tell you firsthand, Mike, a lot of it just becomes mental. It's like the more you think about it, the more you stress it in practice, it almost gets worse. It's one of those things that when it starts to spiral, it's just hard to pull yourself out.
Operating from their own 23, they'll begin first and 10. Bateman is the motion man. On first and 10, Jackson. That is intercepted. Picked off by Deron Black.
All right, Mike, at this point, am I allowed to call timeout? Because I would love to talk to both of these offenses. Listen, guys, ball security. Protecting the ball is the #1 rule in football. You got one side losing it on a fumble, the other side gives it right back with a pick. I mean, come on, guys. As an offensive guy, I want to see big plays. I want to see long drives, touchdowns. Not a game of hot potato, bouncing the ball back and forth.
Second down, they need 7.
And 7 at the 25-yard line.
Operating from the gun, here's Jackson. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up third down.
Third down and 7.
Prescott. Huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted. And the Ravens are going to take over here at their own 22.
He's just late on that throw. I don't even think he ever saw that defender drop into the zone, and it ends up costing the team the ball.
Hey, middle. It's on.
Throwing Jackson. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a first down. That's a gain of 21 to open this drive.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
They'll send Flowers in motion. Now it's Jackson. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete.
You know, it's hard to speculate, Mike. We sit up here and we try to just interpret and assume what's going on in the minds of the players and the minds of the coaches, but they seem to me to be a little bit rattled. All these negative plays have really started to pile up in the first half. He's got to settle down, have some more efficiency on these early downs, and get his offense into some sort of rhythm. I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked, and with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
On third down, Jackson. He'll take a shot here for the end zone. And for the third time in this first half, he's been intercepted. That's the safety, Malik Hooker. And he'll be brought down on what will be the final play here in this first half. So we reached the intermission in what has been an entertaining one to this point.
All right, for sure. Just let me know.
ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. He fields it at the 8. Wow, they are hitting now. Been a tight game, and he takes a big shot there on that return. Here's Jackson. Open man downfield. It is Hopkins. And he's going to take this one all the way. 76 yards. Touchdown, Baltimore. On is Luke to add the extra point. The kick is good. And the Ravens will tie things up. We are all even at 14.
Are you talking about in Ultimate Team?
We are all square. 14 apiece the score as this one's away. Here comes a return from the 5. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25.
First and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Now Prescott. Throwing left side.
I haven't started yet. I literally just got Madden, 5 days ago? And then I got NCAA. I literally just started on both of them, so I'm just trying to work out the twinks.
Expects you to be, because then when the game starts, things get sped up just a little bit more for the quarterback. And in this case, it's a perfect example. He's open. He tries to lead his guy. Just puts a little too much in front of him.
A gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 1.
We're going to 54. Why here? Everybody kill.
It's 3rd and 1, and here's Prescott. And that is incomplete contact, but no flags. It's going to be 4th down.
And that's exactly how you teach it. They want these defenders to time the hit, that right when the ball gets there, you separate the receiver from the ball. And those are the ones on offense, man. You just have to make that catch, Mike. I know it's easier said than done, but you know the hit's coming. You've got to squeeze that thing, brace for impact, and take that play for your offense.
Ball out to the 35-yard line as they come up for 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 35.
Prescott again. Open man, downfield, it's CeeDee Lamb. And he will go all the way. CeeDee Lamb. Touchdown, Dallas. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. Now Aubrey for the extra point. It's up and good. Cowboys have broken the deadlock as they move out to a 21-14 lead. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. Here comes a return from the 3. And not much doing on this return. Good coverage. He'll stop him in his tracks. Right at the 15-yard line. Back to throw, Jackson. On the run to the right, going up top and looking for Andrews.
And as the game goes on, these are the throws they got to find a way to connect with, those chunk plays. I like the idea of pushing it downfield, but the next time they get an opportunity, they've got to find a way to connect.
2nd down, Jackson. That's caught. Derrick Henry. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 7.
Jackson looking to throw. He'll look underneath for Henry. A gain of 11 on that one. Good for a Raven first down.
That's good for a Baltimore first down. A gain of 11 on
Here's Henry. He'll manage to get to the 33. Deron Bland with the tackle.
He's taken
Second and 5.
33-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up second and 5.
Jackson. Moving left. Taking off.
That's just great awareness there, Mike. He's looking downfield. He doesn't see anything, but he is locked in to get that first down. He tucks it, becomes a runner, and gets past the marker.
So send Flowers in motion. Jackson now to throw on first down. That's into the hands of Flowers. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line.
13 yards on the play.
Jackson on target to Flowers, and it's a Baltimore first down.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. He's going to be taken down here. The defense comes up with a sack on the final play of this third quarter. Work to do now as they come up on second and long. Jackson now. Throw here down the field. Will fall. Incomplete. Searching for his Pro Bowl tight end Mark Andrews that time. Third down coming up. Bateman is the motion man. Third and long for Jackson. He'll look for Flowers downfield. And for the fourth time today, he has been intercepted.
Rolling up real quick, y'all. Give me 1 second. Almost done.
Well, the roof is closed, but as you can probably tell, the mouths of these Cowboy fans could not be more wide open. It is a frenzied AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens taking on the Dallas Cowboys.
Tyler Luke to kick
22
off.
men ready to do battle. It's time to dance. And we are underway here on EA Sports. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
First and 10 at their own. Yard line.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Prescott off play action. The short one there taken in by Ferguson. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a second and about a foot. He was out there waving his arms, and when you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot for the completion.
And at a 42-yard line here, and brought down there.
It's a gain of a yard. And the Cowboys first down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Right back to Sanders on 1st down. And he's going to bowl his way forward to the 48. He'll get a nice chunk there on the 1st down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
Pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
To throw is Prescott. The quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
That was well played, but that was also an example of a corner who understands his coverage, realized he had support behind him, and could be a little more aggressive in the shorter zone, and did exactly that, knocking that pass away.
Here's Prescott. He'll try and do this himself. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. Prescott able to use those legs of his to pick up the first.
Cowboys first down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Going to 53.
Up the middle they go with Sanders. And some room to run now. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done.
It's a gain of 22
that
yards.
Good for 22 and a first
That's
down.
Another Cowboys first down. 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
They'll run here, the former Longhorn with it. And a hard-earned yard there as he ran through one would-be tackler. It's 2nd down.
The 24-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Play action now. Prescott. Pickens is there on the crossing route. He is taken down at the 21 after a short gain of 2.
That's a gain of 3. Now 3rd and 5.
Off the play fake. Prescott. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football.
points 1, 2, and 3 in their defensive game plan was to get to the quarterback and knock the ball free. They did it there. Luckily, offense hangs on to it.
Yeah, that's got to serve as a wake-up call, though, because they can't afford to let the ball go over to the defense and miss opportunities. And I'm not saying it happened here. But you know what a good rule of thumb is when a play like that occurs? You know who usually recovers it? The guy who missed his block and let his quarterback get hit.
So the opening drive does yield points, maybe not the 7 they wanted, but they'll take the 3.
Accumulating first downs does not go up on the scoreboard, but it does go into the DNA of a team that's trying to establish itself to start a game. That has to feel pretty good for them. They'll take the 3.
Yeah, they had 3 first downs and 3 points. Jackson and the Ravens come up now, 1st and 10 at the 20. They'll start with a run by Mitchell. And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5. Here's a 2nd and 5 now from the 25.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 25-yard line.
Now Jackson. This one complete to his fullback out of the backfield. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1. 3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. Raven football here as we begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. They'll try to run for the first with Henry. And Henry fighting for the marker, but I don't think he got there. He did not. No gain on the play there. Nice job defensively. And it likely forces a punt situation on 4th. They'll indeed go for it with Jackson. He'll try to do it himself. And Jackson's so tough to stop. He's got a first down, and he gives himself up there at the end.
That's good for a Baltimore first down. A gain of 5.
Up the middle, here's Mitchell. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3. At the 41-yard
Once again, it's Mitchell. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1.
The tackle made at the 44-yard line. A 3-yard pickup. And it's 3rd down.
They'll try and pick it up with Mitchell. Boy, no chance as he was met and dropped behind the line there. That'll back him up 2 yards and also bring up 4th. Second quarter, 2 minutes remain. 3-0 our score. Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. So after the big play on 4th, here's 1st and 10.
And the Baltimore first down. 1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
To throw is Jackson. He's got a man wide open, complete. Another big gainer that time. This one goes for 19 yards. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal.
At the 9-yard line.
Throwing is Jackson. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he takes this down to about the 2 before going out of bounds. He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be 2nd and a couple. Well, you know, paramount for this defense is trying to keep Lamar Jackson somewhat contained when he tries to run. They did a pretty good job of it there.
And you know what's so difficult for every defense that has to prepare for Lamar Jackson? You have to think and play at the same time. And I know that sounds like something you're supposed to do, but when you have to think about your assignments against it.
Fighting for the end zone. He lost the football. It's out. It's picked up by the Cowboys.
Well, give some credit to the defense. They forced the big play, knocked the ball free from him, but that's a cardinal sin by the quarterback. Know where you are on the field, and he just gave up at a minimum 3 points.
Instead of getting down, takes the contact. The turnover ensues. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive.
And not an abundance of time remains on the clock, Charles, but you would think more than enough to try to extend this lead before intermission.
And when you're talking about extending the lead, I think you're talking about aiming for the end zone because there is plenty of time for that. The fallback is to get 3. But in your mind, you put 6 on the board right before the half. That's a heck of a dagger and great momentum to carry into the locker room.
They'll run with Sanders up the middle. And he'll get it up a little shy of the 15. They'll spot him down at the 14-yard line.
A gain of 10 yards. And the Cowboys first down.
Play fake. Here's Prescott. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away.
One thing you always worry about when he breaks the pocket is he going to take off with it? That time, the pressure was starting to close in, and he's just got to throw this one away.
Prescott now. He'll fire deep downfield for Lamb. And the defense has it covered. It's intercepted. Kyle Hamilton picks it. And he'll get it all the way down inside the 35-yard line.
They'll take over first and 10 at the 33-yard line.
So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33.
Set up.
After the interception, here's Jackson. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. Well, this is going to be hauled in by the tight end Andrews. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Mark Andrews, as the first half is winding down. And the Ravens have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. So they're able to capture the lead here just before halftime.
And not only that, they get the ball to start the second half.
That's right.
This is almost like basketball down the stretch, right, where you get the 2-for-1 situation. You're trying to get 2 shots to your opponent's 1. In this situation, they got the touchdown. They'll get another shot at to start the second half.
Could be a big turnaround.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Now Prescott.
This one swung out to Williams.
And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. So with 1 second left in the half, on is the field goal unit.
A 65-yard attempt.
And this is good. He got just enough to clear the crossbar as he drops it in from long distance. And they'll get it back within a point at 7-6.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
The Ravens ready to receive it, and they've got the lead as well as we resume play in the second half. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line.
At their own 20-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going.
This game, it has obviously been all about the defense on both sides of the football. Which offense is going to break through here? We'll see if they can do it on this drive.
Big Kenny Clark that time, pushing upfield to make the tackle for loss.
At the 18-yard line.
No, we change it.
Jackson. He's got a man. It's his fullback. They'll give him 4 yards there. And 3rd and 8 now.
They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down.
Now it's Jackson. He's got his target. That's complete. And they will touch him down, but not before he gets the first.
That's good for a Baltimore first down.
Jackson, option right. A first down carry for Henry. And he's got this one across midfield into Cowboy territory.
From the 47, it's 2nd and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
They run over center with Mitchell.
And that play will go nowhere. Losing yardage back near midfield at the 49. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down. Now it's Jackson. Oh, looking for Andrews downfield. And unable to connect. Incomplete. I'll give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down. This offense 2 for 2 converting on these thus far, so why not try again here on 4th down? They'll go for it. Here's Jackson to throw. He'll try to do it himself. Oh, looking for Andrews downfield. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. John Harbaugh not afraid to go for it this time. Doesn't work out. And this defense will take over right near midfield at the 49-yard line.
Then we're going to 53.
They start the drive with a give to Bloom. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
First play of the drive, let's give credit all around. Excellent blocking, but the guy carrying the ball, he was the finisher. A really nice run.
This 2nd and 4.
Here's Prescott.
Now he's going to step up and run.
And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1. This is 3rd and 1. Very likely 4-down territory, even if they don't get it, though.
A bit of a jump there, CD. He breaks the line, and that'll be 5 yards.
And you've got to stay more disciplined than that, Brandon. That's just a free gift to the offense.
Running right, here's Sanders. A good gain of 9 before he's brought down at the 28.
Good yardage there on first down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making first downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your second down play.
And he'll get nothing out of that one.
They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here.
Now Prescott.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he will have a Cowboys first down by a couple of yards as they're able to get 4 there on 3rd and 2.
3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Hey, 47. Here we go, 46, 46.
Prescott. And this is caught at the 8. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line.
Cowboys first down.
And the question now, how do they want to work the clock here on 1st and goal? A field goal would give them the late lead. Prescott yet again. And this is going to result in losing yardage. They're driven back to the 8-yard line. It'll go as a loss on the play. Not what you need down here. It's going to be 2nd and goal.
At the 8-yard line.
Yeah! There we go.
Throwing. Prescott. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down.
It's now 3rd and goal.
47. Yeah, there we go. I think. There we go, 47. 46.
Looking to throw. Prescott. In trouble, and he'll go down back at the 12. Travis Jones picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon. So the field goal unit is on the field as this is a big spot right here.
For the Cowboys field goal.
And his kick is right there. It's good. And they jump back in front here. It's 9-7.
Hey, I done did that to you a couple of times. I done fell asleep on your stream a few times, gang. I appreciate you. You know, them watch hours is definitely needed to get that paper. You're gonna get, I don't know if you heard me earlier. I said I'm getting 2K next week, and then it'll probably be like 80 or something like that, and then after like a week after that, or maybe 2 weeks, I'm gonna make him 98, 99. Big man.
From the gun, it's Jackson. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. He's got him in, complete. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45.
Well, this is where an offense needs to show what it's made of.
Oh, my mom. And I'm growing my hair out. I don't know if you've seen it yet, but yeah, I'm about to catch you.
So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. 1st down, here's Mitchell. And they're going to get him behind the line yet again as his nightmare afternoon continues. He has just been completely taken out of this game. We're in the 4th quarter. He's single digits in the rushing department.
And I know we look at him because the numbers do go to his production. But how about the guys blocking for him? They don't just have his number as a ball carrier. They've got the number of the offensive line and the other guys because they're getting to him before he can get started.
Now Jackson. That's complete. Left side to Bateman. And he's going to have another 1st down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 31-yard line.
It's a gain of 16 yards. That's good for a Baltimore 1st down.
Jackson. To the right side, into the hands of Flowers. Gosh, given the time in the short game, would he have been better off just dropping that?
Yeah, when you look at the clock, you think so, but it's hard to get a receiver to drop.
Hey, man, I'm trying. I ain't even gonna cap. I'm in my ugly stages for sure right now.
Plus, many have clear skin and less itch, even at 4 years.
Revoke your motor ability to fight infections. Before treatment, test for TB and your blood work. Serious infections, blood clots, and platelet cancers, including lymphoma, serious allergic reactions, GI tears, death, heart attack, and stroke occur. See the event risk increases in 50 plus with a heart disease risk factor. Other doctors who have these events, infection, FB or C, smoke, are trading in a plan. Don't take advantage of having infections.
For stop the itch and rash of eczema, talk to your dermatologist about this way.
Learn how AbbVie can help you save.
And here we are in the 4th quarter, partner, and watch them
Yeah,
drive.
yeah.
Would be a goal.
I got to look for it. Anytime I go to shot, he comes. Yeah, and he ended up dying.
To keep the rest of the
That's so
team relaxed, too.
Hey, you know what's so funny? You know what? When we create that content, right? And we start doing
Oh my
that,
God, I should have let it go.
we got to go somewhere where they have people. I know you probably won't get on.
And now it all rests on the right foot of their kicker. 2 seconds on the clock. This for the win. And he's not able to come through. This is no good. And that is how this game comes to a close. Well, Charles, coaches always talk after losses about putting that behind.
Missed that field goal, baby. Let's go.
When you could have won it with a chip shot field goal and you miss it, that is going to sting for a little while, isn't it?
Some are tougher to put behind you than others, right? We always talk about compartmentalizing. What is the rule? Coaches always talk about 24-hour rule after a game, and then you move on. That's tough because that was a very makeable field goal. In fact, I think you and I were both just shocked that he didn't knock it through the post, and they end up walking off the field losers.
Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Alongside Charles Davis, we thank our entire crew. I'm Brandon Gaudin.
Yep, I'm making a Shaq build. He gonna be dunking on everything, rebounding everything. Ain't shit gonna be made in the paint. And then I'm gonna make sure he quick enough to hold niggas on the perimeter. Cause you know everybody ain't got no big. But my nigga gonna have a big.
Hey,
I actually did. Hold on, let me see.
How powerful.
I started off like 8-0.
And you can tell which ones are
They gonna show me all my shit. But yeah, I started off like 8-0, then from that point, bruh, it started being hella bad. Oh yeah. There's definitely a lot more user shit on this motherfucker. Like, you cannot just let the computer play no more. They'll help you a little bit, but
I want a part of that.
you have got to be in the game. But I definitely thought I was gonna get on here and serve some shit like for a minute. But I'm serving shit on NCAA though too. NCAA pretty much the same.
Yeah.
Just got some new little kinks to it too, but it's pretty much the same. Madden got way more shit to it. I honestly don't know how to switch stick, to keep it real. I know it has something to do with R3, like you just, what's the name? But I need to learn that shit for real.
definitely gonna
go check some chicken.
Yeah, when it comes to like switching players while the ball in the air and shit like that, I'm real basic. But I'm trying to get that shit up right now though. I ain't even gonna cap. I went into the lab earlier to practice a little bit, but I didn't practice switch stick. I don't think they had a tutorial on that. You use the D-pad to switch? And then is it like a certain type of thing you gotta do? Like if the ball is on the left side of the field, you hit the left dial pad. If it's on the right, you hit the right dial pad.
As it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the New Orleans Saints.
I know, Tavo. That's why I'm trying to learn, gang.
The kicker, Brandon Aubrey, is out to get this one started. And we are underway from the Superdome. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
I'm about to try it. You can switch up and down too. Try just try switching this. I got you.
And now a timeout called by the Cowboys defense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. To the air right away. Here's Shock. Open man is
Tavo, I just did it. I see exactly what you're talking about.
I love seeing things like that in a natural habitat. That's almost a rhythm play. That's what we like to call it. That's what I got to go. I got to go to the very game. I got to go to the best of my. I got to go to see them in their natural habitat. Yeah, when I couldn't make Buffalo. I want to see a left.
We went out there. Speaking of the Serengeti, I was able to go to Kenya. This is actually when I was playing in the offseason. I was doing some stuff with Feed the Children. You remember Feed the Children, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I went to Kenya one time and I had a chance to obviously feed the children and go to some of the slums and feed some of the kids. But outside of that, when we had off time, I was able to go to I'm not sure if it's called the grasslands or the Serengeti, and I spent time with the Maasai warriors. Yeah, out there in the grasslands, and I saw the huts and everything that they made out of mud. Yeah, all the babies, and so they greet you by jumping. The vertical. And so that was chill. I'm out there with some damn shorts and some Tim's on. And that is one of the greatest experiences of all time. Being able to see, some of the lions, the sheep buffalo, rhinoceros, in person, big ride.
Big five. Yeah. That's what they call rhinoceros, and I think the leopard. I think that's the big five.
Yeah,
that other match. I think that's the big five. That's what people, because I don't think that actually golfing and taking out a lion or taking out a buffalo, even If I, if I put an eagle or something like that I can eat to eat, but a lion or an elephant or something like that, I also eat.
And you know the Messiah words? They don't have guns, but they're pretty pretty. They got pretty good arrows.
All right, we go. I'm gonna come over there and watch you.
They try to kill a goat. And one of the young Messiah.
But yeah, I'm trying to learn that shit while the ball is in the air, and then I can be able to make a play on that hole. That's like the next step on defense.
And that one not returnable. It's over the back line to the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 30-yard line. They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. To throw is Prescott. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away incomplete. Now that'll bring up 2nd down.
No sense risking anything there on 1st down. Even though he's still in the pocket, he had a receiver out to his side, so just put that in a spot where the only people who could make a play on it are the trainers and the coaches. Well done.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Yeah, here we go.
Here's Prescott. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And he's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here. He throws it away. And now it's 3rd.
Tough series for the passing game. Things just aren't clicking. Hoping they can come through on this play and get this series back on track with a completion for enough yardage for a 1st down.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Prescott from the gun. He finds his man complete. It's Ferguson. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45.
13 yards on the play.
13 yards and a 1st down, Cowboys.
1st down. A gain of 13 yards. And the Cowboy 1st down.
They will run for the first time with Miles Sanders. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. A big chunk on the ground there, 27 yards. The safeties were well back there, and he had a lot of room. Were they in the cover too?
Yeah, they were, and the safeties were back. You know, usually they're 12 to 15 yards off the line of scrimmage, somewhere around the hash mark for each of them. But what also happens if the linebackers dive into the line, if you block them initially, that blocker can come off of them and get up to the safeties on the 2nd level, and now you've got a big place to run the football.
Prescott down. Firing quickly, but it's incomplete.
They've given him some different looks here defensively in the early going. He's only hit 2 of his first 5 passes. With a big 3rd down coming up, he's hoping he's got a play dialed up that can take advantage of whatever the defense throws at him.
Prescott to throw it. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Ferguson. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. That's good for a 1st down, his 2nd catch of the opening drive. Well, no question, this is exactly how they wanted to start this football game. And nice pass there. Now they're set up beautifully, Charles, to finish this off with a touchdown.
Yeah, but they've still got to finish it off, partner, and that means they've got to execute at this stage of the field. So we've seen many teams march it right to the goal line and not cash in. They've got something dialed up here that puts it in the end zone.
Start of the 2nd quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession as they go to work on a 1st and goal. To the air again, Prescott. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Dak Prescott, an 8-yard touchdown run. And the Cowboys are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2.
Madden offering to kick off for the Cowboys.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense.
A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And, partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
And because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football.
And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard.
But that's what you're looking for when you want to throw the ball downfield. You want one of those guys who can play out on the perimeter, can play out wide, who can not only get open, but when they're covered, can uncover themselves downfield and create catches.
Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1.
It's a quarterback sneak.
And he is going to have a Saints first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
That's good for the Saints.
Now a first down carry. It's Camara. Now the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
Taken down at the 41. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Again, it's Camara. And he'll only get a yard to bring up 3rd and 1.
Haven't been a defensive coordinator yet. The thing 2nd and 2 is a fun situation to try and defend. Playbook is wide open for an offense, partner.
Nice job. Hold him to 1 after that 8-yard pickup on 1st down.
Pass taken in by his big tight end.
And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 27. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7.
Here's Shuck.
That one complete to Hill. That will go as a pickup of 7 on the 7th play of the drive.
Such a tough position to defend near the line, even when you add a second defender, but the big man shrugged off the extra body and made the play call a success.
Here's 2nd and 3.
They'll bring the tight end in motion right here. Back to the ground. It's Camara. And he stopped immediately there. Here comes play number 9 now as they come up on a 3rd and 3.
On the play. It's 3rd down and 4.
To throw now, Shuck.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
I think that was a good job there defensively. They did allow him to drive all the way downfield, but once they got their backs to the goal line, they really turned up the pressure.
Yeah, they let him get all the way down here. Now the field shrinks. They've struggled to convert, and that last incompletion brings up 4th.
That is caught.
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans.
Juwan Johnson
from 19 yards away.
And the Saints take the chance on 4th and goal, and it pays off with 6.
Saints 14, Cowboys 7.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive.
And with just under a minute to go, they might try to think about mounting a drive here if they can and get in the end zone to potentially tie this game up.
Only able to gain a couple there. And that'll bring up second down.
At the 37-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8.
Now Prescott. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's third down.
Even without a ton of pressure in his face, it just shows how difficult it is to pick apart his own defense. Those guys are sitting back, and they're not playing receivers as much as they're playing the eyes of the quarterback and when he delivers the ball.
Out to the flat. That's complete to his running back. And he'll go out of bounds, it appears, right at the 45. That'll give him 8 that time. And it'll be fourth down. They're indeed going for it. It's Prescott. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now, as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime.
First down, Dallas.
Here's Prescott. Looks to his running back. He's got him. It's Miles Sanders. And he's across midfield from 149 to the other 49. A gain of just 2.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7. At the Saints'
Prescott.
49-yard line.
And he's taken down here by the Saints. The Cowboys signal for their third and final timeout. So as they talk it over, we step aside. They'll need a big play here, will Dak and the Cowboys. After the sack, it's third and long. Now Prescott. Under pressure, they got him again. DeMario Davis. 2 plays in a row now that he has gotten in there for the sack, and it brings up fourth down. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. A 1-touchdown ball game, 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They do trail, but they have a chance to possess the football first to try and do something about it.
And that certainly makes it something of an important drive for them, because is it going to win the game? No, but you have to do something to bring some life to your sideline.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Nothing open downfield, and he had to get that one out in a hurry because he just knew he was about to take a big shot. Probably couldn't get his legs into the throw. Became an all-arm throw, trying to check it down to his running back. Incomplete.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10.
From the shotgun, it's Prescott. And he comes back with one complete.
3rd and 4.
A gain of 6 yards. And it's third down.
Looking to throw. Prescott. A hit as he throws there. Incomplete.
And so many times we look at the opening drive of the third quarter as a tone setter, and many coaches do emphasize it. And that's a strong performance there defensively to force incompletion and, more importantly,
force a quick punting situation.
4th down, Prescott. Look in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40.
A gain of 17 yards. That's good for a Cowboys first down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
They'll throw again. Prescott. Here's one deep for Pickens. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Justin Reed. And the Saints force the turnover. They'll take over at their own 27. Tough one there. First drive of the 3rd quarter, throw an interception, and now a chance that they could be in even a bigger hole if they can convert this into points.
Yeah, but how good do you feel if you're that defensive coordinator right now? Because you just know that the head coach looked at him and said, turn him loose, big man. And he'd be able to take a few extra chances playing with this type of a lead, and boy, it paid off.
To throw is Shuck. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And he'll bring it all the way back, just a yard or two shy of midfield.
He exited the pocket trying to improvise. That was a tough throw, and unfortunately, it wound up in the wrong pair of hands.
And Brandon, when you're on the run, sometimes your downfield vision can get skewed just a bit. Now, the beauty of extending a play is sometimes your receivers find their way open, but oftentimes you end up closing down part of the field and bringing those defenders to the ball. And that one was picked off.
We saw this a lot in the first half, and it continues. These receivers just not able to get much separation.
So that means they have to win the 50-50 balls. They've got to go up with the defender and find a way to start coming down with them.
And this time, contact and another incomplete pass. He's got this to Pickens. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. Give him 32 on the play.
First down. It's a gain of 32. And the Cowboy first down.
Up the middle they go with Sanders. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down.
Glad to be in the great city of New Orleans, rolling along here in the 3rd quarter, 2nd and 10. Throw is caught by Schoonmaker.
It's so close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
That's a nice job of working his way open down in the red zone. Looked that one in and then made a beeline for the pylon. He didn't quite get there, and you want to give him a little extra for the effort. But instead, he sets his guys up in excellent shape for a 1st and goal.
Throwing, Prescott. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Dak Prescott with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Cowboys are an extra point away from drawing level. The extra point up and good by Aubrey. And we are tied at 14.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away.
And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in the landing zone, this will come out to the 20.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. They start from scratch here, so to speak. 14 all following the interception last time that led to a score. Now they've got it 1st and 10. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. A gain of 8 there on the play. And that'll bring up a 2nd down in just a couple. And the catch made by Johnson.
So he stopped for no gain. And now it's 3rd and 3. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first.
It's 3rd down and
not liking the look. They'll change the play. Throwing, Shuck. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have a Saints first down. They needed 3. He doubled that. He got 6.
That's good for a Saints.
I don't care how many times we see it. I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass tree in pregame warm-up. But I always remember that when we go to practices, we see that after practices as well. They really tune it up, don't they?
They tune it up. They know why they do it for these situations. First down.
And they build that trust, and that's why they're able to find him in this type of a situation.
12 yards. That's another Saints first down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. So after 2 first downs, they get another here. 1st and 10 at the 45. Throwing out right here, caught by Olave. And a gain of 4 gets him right to the midfield stripe.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 50-yard line.
Second and 6. From the gun, it's a run for Kamara. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. They'll say no gain on the play there, and now it'll be 3rd down. He can rack up those tackles in bunches in the run game from that middle linebacker spot.
And what he has to do is make sure he congratulates the guys in front and tells them thanks a lot, because as the guy in the middle, the Mike linebacker, you're counting on your front 3, your front 4, front 5, whatever you've got in front of you to take up all the blocking, allow you to roam and hit. And that's what he did on that play.
And that is incomplete. But the pressure there on 3rd down, forcing the errant pass. 4th down coming up.
And a smart play there. He's probably saying, I wish I would have done that on the last drive instead of throwing the interception.
Tie game, 4th quarter, and they're going for this thing on 4th down. They'll indeed go. Here's Shuck. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Saints' decision to go for it backfires. And Dallas, they'll take over in terrific field position. On 1st and 10, it's Sanders. Taken down at the 47-yard line.
Some teams like to start aggressive to begin a drive, but this is still what you expect to see in normal situations. Just call a simple run, get a few yards to begin the series, and set yourself up for something bigger on 2nd down.
Getting down to the good stuff, all tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. Here comes 2nd down.
Here we go, 46. Yeah, here we go. Like, take line in. We're going to 52. 26.
They'll run with a backup. This is Williams. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. The sound reverberating here in the dome. This is 3rd down. Now Prescott. This one swung out to Williams.
And he's brought down, but following a pretty juke move that gives him the first down.
That's exactly what they were looking for. If they get another gain like that, they'll be right there in field goal range.
And the tension building.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now.
Sanders here as they run out of the gun. Well, he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. The CD a lot of times like to separate speed and quickness, and they've got a back that's both. We know that he's fast in the open field, but man, his first step is so quick too.
It is something, isn't it? Because you think of that type of speed getting to the perimeter and turning upfield, but also when you run those inside runs, he can get into the secondary so fast.
And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown.
CeeDee Lamb, 28 yards. And the Cowboys have broken this deadlock and have taken the lead here in the 4th.
Aubrey good with a PAT. And the lead is now 21-14.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away.
Oh, a good return up past the 30. And a very solid return out across the 45-yard line before going out of bounds.
And when you're facing a deficit on the scoreboard, you're just looking for something to get you right back into the game, and that's the spark that they were looking for. They got it with that big return.
This is 1st and 10.
Here we go. 60 Bison, Mustang 19.
He'll look to throw.
Run with me, partner. Take a deep breath, because that's what they're doing down the field now. That incompletion allowed them to exhale a little bit. Get in the huddle, kind of scan the crowd, see if any celebrities are here. Relax a little bit as they start this big drive.
Just over 50 seconds remain. Here's 2nd and 10.
Cougar 19. 79 Bronco.
Back to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. So back-to-back incompletions, now 3rd and 10. And first things first, before you think about marching the ball down the field, you got to move the chains.
You're exactly right. Got to get back into focus here. Get the first down. That's what's vital to them.
Back to throw.
Open man is tipped in. And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down. So that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the first and save a timeout.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
19 tight.
They'll look to throw. That's to his running back. It's Alvin Kamara. And they'll get this one to about the 20-yard line. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game.
2 timeouts still available in this final minute. It's 1st and 10 now.
18 Cardinal. 60 Bobcat. 60 Bobcat. Buffalo, 60 Maverick. 60, go.
He's back to throw.
Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Picked by Logan Wilson.
There he goes left side. And he takes this one back into the end zone.
It is perhaps the best home field advantage in all of football, and certainly the loudest, as we welcome you to GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Kansas City Chiefs.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Kansas City. And he returns this to the 22.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Dak going to start out going to the air. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
And that certainly could be a sign of things to come because they're blitzing to start this ball game, and it works for them there as they force the incomplete pass.
Here's Prescott. He's going to go for a big play downfield. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
To throw is Prescott. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. It's a gain of 16 in the Dallas 1st down.
When you're a player of his stature, you don't just circle the games on your team's calendar. You
circle the Pro Bowl?
Without a doubt. That's a game that you just figure you're going to be in each and every year. And it's because of catches like that. That's why he goes.
47. Yeah! We're going to 54.
Miles Sanders, first carry of the game. Room here to run. Inside the 10. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Miles Sanders, 62 yards. And the Cowboys are on the board first here on the road in Kansas City.
The extra point up and good by Aubrey.
And it's now a 7-0 game.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. First and 10, and kind of tipping their hand at running the ball. 3 tight ends are out there. They go play action. Now Mahomes. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Really good coverage all over the field, and it took away his intended read and almost dared him to try for his guy out of the backfield. No surprise on that one. It doesn't connect.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Open man right side is Rice. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. Nice play for Kansas City, picking up the first 18 yards that time. With these run-pass options, we often talk about a good quarterback and running back. Well, having a talented wide receiver helps also.
Yeah, even coming in third in the discussion, sometimes that means he really should be first, because all you want to do is get the ball in their hands and let them make the big plays downfield.
A quick throw caught by Rice. From the 46-yard line, a 2nd down and 6.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the 46-yard line.
Pacheco gets it up the gut.
And he's got this one across midfield into Cowboy territory.
He's across midfield to the 49-yard line. It's a gain of 4. Makes it 3rd and 2.
Hey, 57, 57.
Here's Mahomes to throw. He'll try to pick it up himself. He's got his running back out of the backfield. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 39.
That's good for the Kansas City Chiefs. First down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Attack, attack!
Headed straight, it's Pacheco.
And they will only muster a yard here to the 38.
2nd and 9.
At the 38-yard line. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
And Mahomes sees something. He'll change the play. On play action, they'll throw. And Mahomes will do it himself. And this throw incomplete. Now the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
My first thought is surprise, because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Hey, Sunday on yellow.
From the gun on 3rd down, Mahomes. That one caught by Rice. And a good job defensively. They stopped him short of the first at the 32.
A gain of 6 yards. It's 4th down.
Mahomes throwing on 4th. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And inside the 20 before he's brought down.
It's a gain of 16 yards. That's another Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
After 7-0 on EA Sports. The second quarter from KC. It's the Chiefs in possession of the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Hey, color. Yellow. Let's go blue, lady. 15.
And again, it's Mahomes. Under pressure, and he'll go down. Back at the 26-yard line. Well, they're in some hot water now after that sack. It's 2nd and 21.
26-yard line.
Hey, Sunday.
Mahomes now to throw. That's caught right side by Worthy. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. And Xavier Worthy, 26 yards. And the Chiefs are an extra point away from evening this one up. Extra point by Butker is on target. And we are tied at 7.
Harrison Butker in a kickoff 14.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent offer a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, and I think you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's some one-upsmanship going on right now, because they just had their touchdown answered by a drive of double-digit plays that also found the end zone. Now they want to do something even more impressive to answer that one.
They'll run. It's Sanders. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 77 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here this first half. Seemed like a couple sets of eyes were on the quarterback, so he decided, hey, I'm going to hand this off. Got a good gain out of it.
And you know you need good blocking up front in order to gain yardage, but every one of these RPOs, if you do it right and they look the same, whether it's handed off inside or the quarterback keeps it, that allows you to fool the defense so often. And in this case, fooled them with the inside run.
Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and that will bring up 2nd down.
At the 47-yard line.
Prescott to throw it. That is caught by Lamb. And he'll be brought down with a 1st down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 35. Looking to throw. Prescott. That's swung out wide to Sanders. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
1-yard gain. 2nd and 9 at the Chiefs' 34-yard line.
Shotgun snap, and then the give to Sanders.
Give him 3 yards, and now they're left needing a conversion here on 3rd and 6. The completion on first didn't get much, and now the run on second doesn't get a whole lot either.
Well, if you're a good play caller, you've already looked ahead and anticipated this type of situation. Already down in his play sheet, trying to dial up a big 3rd down play.
7th play of the drive upcoming here on 3rd and 6.
Yeah! Here we go! Wide, ain't it?
Here's Prescott. To the left side, he's got Sanders. Certainly not what they wanted there. No gain, and it's 4th down.
Excuse my snarkiness here, but isn't the idea of completing a pass supposed to mean you get downfield and gain yards?
Especially on 3rd down.
Yeah, that one. How about the defense? Figured that one out in a big way. Yeah, they completed it all right and lost yardage.
Yeah, here we go. I take one. There we go, going to 53. There we go, kill.
4th down, Prescott. He finds his man, complete. It's Ferguson. A defensive breakdown allows a pickup of 16 on 4th down.
Well, it all came together on that one, didn't it?
Big time throw on 4th.
Now that had to feel good, didn't it? Taking that type of a gamble there and making it pay off. What a throw.
And tough as a receiver because no matter how perfect the pass, you know it's 4th down and you got to convert.
A little bit of extra pressure, but he overcame it.
And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
They're putting together a drive here in the final minutes of the half. But the coverage has been tight all game long, and they certainly want to keep them up the scoreboard here.
To the air again, Prescott. And this time he's got the hookup. It's complete. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard. Now a second timeout called for by the defense, as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
Then we're going to 53. Yeah.
They'll try and run forward with Sanders. And he'll get in. Touchdown, Cowboys. Miles Sanders with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Cowboys have taken the lead. So his strong first half continues as he finds the end zone here for the 2nd time.
And definitely good blocking at the point of attack, and you just have to love watching the way he can create space down near the goal line, and he's able to take it into the end zone.
Aubrey good with a PAT, and that makes the score 14-7. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20.
On the return, the Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive.
And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, and this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make...
Looking right side, and it's intercepted. And his guys will take over at the 25-yard line.
And, Brandon, this is a real nice job defensively of getting inside a quarterback's head and figuring out, okay, where's he going with the football? Because you can make an educated guess defensively, not all the time, but sometimes. And when you're right, you've got a decent chance of coming away with the football.
It's caught on the right side, Williams. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down, but a nice little gain.
Well, that flag puts them on their heels a little bit more defensively as the officials walk it upfield.
Yeah, and they can blame the officials all they want, but bottom line, it's their own fault because, to me, that was an avoidable call. Stay focused and avoid major mistakes like that.
So the yellow flag came out, and that leads to a new set of downs for this offense. 1st and 10. Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete.
Intended for Jack Ferguson. Incomplete. Jaden Hicks there defensively.
After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. Now Prescott. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Ferguson. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Jake Ferguson, a 20-yard touchdown. And the Cowboys will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Aubrey now for the point after. It's good, and it is now 21-7.
Makes the score Cowboys 21, Chiefs 7. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. Well, not much time remains here in this first half. We'll see if they can get something out of this drive, at least a field goal. They could certainly use it down by 2 scores. He throws it on the move, but can't connect as that falls incomplete.
Well, this is a half where not just the coverage, but the entire defense is setting the tone in this game.
After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20.
Hey, Ripless! How's your line, Eddie? Yellow, 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 yellow. Hero 15.
Throwing now is Mahomes. Completes this one to Thornton. And he is out of bounds right around the 34. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a 1st down.
Kansas City Chiefs.
Sunday.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Now Mahomes. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
I like what the offense did there, trying to spread the defense out with a 5-receiver formation. But give the defense credit. They stayed in their spot and were able to disrupt the catch and force the ball to the turf.
Now is 2nd and 10.
Yellow, 15. All right, 15. Attack.
Shotgun snap to Mahomes. He's going to air one out. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
Trying to get something positive to happen here before the break, and they sure need it. They went for the big one, but it winds up incomplete.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10.
Come back! That's a lot, 80! 15, 15. Hey, 57 colors, 57 colors.
Again, they'll throw with Mahomes. And the Cowboys' pressure gets there this time for the sack. Quinnen Williams in there to get him for a loss of 9 yards, and that also leads to 4th down.
Hey, 43. Let's go on, 80.
Final shot before the half for Mahomes. Going for the deep ball. Oh, everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted. And the Cowboys are going to get the football back as time will run out in this 3rd quarter of play.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
It'll be the Chiefs football to begin quarter number 3, and they trail here as we are back underway now on EA Sports. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further.
On the return, the Chiefs take over 1st and 10.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And right out of the gate, they face what you'd think could be a pretty important drive.
I would say so. You know,
oh, it's out. Smith lost it. But fortunately, he's able to recover his own fumble. That could have been trouble. The fumble on 1st down now. Here's 2nd down.
Easy. Hey, yo, go going.
Now here's Mahomes. He's going to launch this thing way downfield. And that's going to be incomplete.
At this point in the game and the situation they're in, partner, these incompletions that we're seeing, they need to turn into positive snaps, and soon.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down.
Yellow. Hey, Sunday.
Mahomes going to throw. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
Good clean play. No flags coming out of the pocket of the officials. Turns into an incompletion, and that should get them off the field with a 3 and out.
They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. He'll try to do it himself. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And Dallas, they'll take over in terrific field position. Throwing, Prescott. That's to Schoonmaker, the tight end. And they got it inside the 10 at the 8. 18 yards there, and it'll be a 1st and goal.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing, because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the 3rd quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try.
Let's go!
My pops video, I really was kind of high.
from one of the loudest venues in the NFL. There's a look at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the defending Super Bowl champions, the Kansas City Chiefs. The kicker, Brandon Aubrey, is out to get this one started. And we are underway from Arrowhead. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
On the return, the Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Yellow. Hey, 43, 15. Attack. I don't need to.
And Mahomes going to put it up right away. And his first look is incomplete.
We have to see what kind of looks this defense is going to throw at him as this game moves along, but they're in the zone to start. I do think we'll see plenty of man coverage as we move along, but the first throw of this one, incomplete.
To throw, it's Mahomes. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And all the way down to the 22-yard line. A big play there on the catch and run. 57 yards.
Where's the contain there? And yes, that's a question because that was just a simple drop-off. But he hits the Jets, and all of a sudden, the seas part in front of him. A huge result there to flip the field and what was a fairly innocuous play call.
Mahomes will do it himself. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage.
Gain of 7.
Now second and 3.
At the Cowboys' 15-yard line.
Let's go, Lou, lady! Attack!
They'll get that one out quickly to Brown. So the completion good for just 3. And that's going to make it 3rd down and less than a yard.
43! 40! Hey,
Mahomes going to change things up.
Hey, rip list. 15.
On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. And he's going to go down. Sacked right around the 17. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
We always talk about how teams are so competitively matched and you just want to make those plays that give you an advantage. How about right here? The difference between letting them score a touchdown versus holding them to a field goal, that's absolutely huge with the play he just made.
And you know he hated taking the loss there on 3rd down. Had just the one big play on the drive, but that was enough to put him in field goal range.
Yeah, one big play of what they hope will be many others throughout the game. Every team has a different target for the number of plays like that, those explosives that we talk about. That allowed him to put points on the board on that drive. Let's see how the rest of the game goes.
And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21.
So Prescott of the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 21. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Pass complete. George Pickens with it. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. The first carry now. This is Williams. Looking for a cutback lane, but nothing there as he's met at the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Here's Prescott. Now he's going to step up and run. And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
And he overshot him there. It's out of bounds, incomplete.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there was not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
Prescott to throw on 4th. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. 27 yards, a big play there on 4th.
So after the big play on 4th, here's 1st and 10.
Prescott now. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. He finds his man complete. It's Ferguson. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. That's over 40 yards of movement with those last 2 plays.
1st down, Dallas.
3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. Start of the 2nd quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10. They'll run with Sanders up the middle. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there.
A loss of the yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the Chiefs' 28-yard line.
Another run with Sanders.
And just good downhill running there as he'll take this to the 15-yard line.
13 yards and a 1st down, Cowboys.
That's how you get right up off of the mat, because on the last play, they stoned him in the backfield and dropped him for a loss. But he's the type of guy that scared me a little bit because he's not daunted. Just got right back up, showed some confidence, and picked up a 1st down with his very next run.
Now a 1st down carry. It's Williams. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13.
This is 2nd and 8. Now an audible here into something else. Williams going to get it again on 2nd down.
And he's going to get about 4 down inside the 10 to the 9.
This now a 3rd and 4.
Prescott. Now he'll tuck this and run. And just shy of the goal line as he's out of bounds right at the 1.
A gain of 9 yards. That's another Cowboys 1st down.
2nd quarter, 2 minutes remain. 3-0 our score.
To throw is Prescott. Now he's going to stop. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. It's a 1-yard touchdown run. And the Cowboys have taken the lead.
Well, I'd have to say that for him, that was an all-encompassing drive because it was his arm that got his team down to that point, but his legs that finished the deal. Give him credit for making it happen.
The extra point up and good by Aubrey. And that makes it a 7-3 lead. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Chiefs in good position to start out as they come up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. Working from the gun, Mahomes. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Well, they've had success getting the ball to him out of the backfield, but this time they had a man right on him. He was able to break that play up before he could get started.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. A throw left side, reeled in by the rookie wideout. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50.
And a Kansas City Chiefs.
Here's Mahomes to throw. And incomplete.
So many things have to go right for any passing play to work out. Quarterback has to understand the defense, deliver an accurate ball. Receiver has to concentrate and bring it in. Somewhere along the assembly line, something was off with that one.
2nd and 10.
Yellow. Yellow. 15. Hey, 57 colors.
Mahomes now to throw. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, 3rd down.
Yellow.
Now, right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the 1st down and move the chains. To the right side and intercepted. And the Cowboys are going to take over at their own 28-yard line. They start the drive on the ground. It's Williams. And somehow he's going to get a yard out of this as he fought through that first contact. It's 2nd down. Here's a 2nd and 9 now for the 29. Now Prescott. Now he'll tuck this and run. Open man, the tight end, Luke Schoonmaker. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as the clock stops here with 46 seconds remaining in the first half.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Prescott to throw it. That is caught. Schoonmaker. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. A really good pickup of 28 yards.
A 28-yard gain. 1st down, Cowboys.
47.
Looking to throw. Prescott. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. The wise move there. Looked like nobody open. Now 2nd down.
They had their backs up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple of more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
And this is going to be intercepted. It's Joshua Williams with a pick. And the Chiefs are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation, either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
And he will go down. A Cowboys sack. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
Hey, 57.
Looking to throw is Mahomes. And
that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be third down.
It's now third down.
And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half.
Go up. Hey, Ripley. Yellow. Hey, Sunday.
They'll throw now on the final play. And he's going to go down. Couldn't get a throw off with the pressure. Maybe that was for the best, as that brings us to the end of this first half of play. The Cowboys will get the football first here, and they have the lead as well as we are underway in quarter three. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
At their own 27-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it.
Javonte Williams, 72 yards. And the Cowboys come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute.
There is no way that none of them caught Javonte Williams with his slow ass. But hey, maybe you really got some juice, Jay.
Right through to make it a 14-3 ball game.
Cowboys 14, Chiefs 3. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And able to get this out to the 25.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And their deficit a little wider than it was at halftime. Does that touchdown a minute ago change the thinking here at all?
I think it does, at least a little bit, because now the urgency has to start setting in. You can't go out there and go 3 and out and run the risk of falling behind substantially, but you have to do it without pressing, because pressing, that'll lead you into bigger errors. And this is what they're going to need more of. It's the third quarter. You're trailing. You've got to come out with a renewed sense of purpose, and that's a nice way to kick off the drive with good yardage and a first down.
And he'll take this from 147-yard line to the other, a gain of 6.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
Throwing now is Mahomes. On the move past the 40. Fights through and now a crease. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 28. 19 yards there on the catch and run.
It's taken a while for this offense to get going. A little creaky at the start, but they're oiled up now. A nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good drive.
Now Mahomes. Pass complete to Royals. And down inside the 15 he goes. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down.
Kansas City Chiefs.
First down.
Man open left side is Brown. And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. Marquise Brown from 13 yards out. And the Chiefs have cut it back within a score. So a strong drive here to lead off this third quarter and gets them right back in this football game.
And I think we can safely call that a statement drive, because they have to be saying, we didn't put our best foot forward in the first half, but we certainly mean business now. Maybe a better term, a prove-it drive. They proved it to themselves that they were ready to go.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
The Cowboys take over first and 10. at their own 30-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Pretty important third quarter drive for them. Momentum has sort of shifted the other direction after that last touchdown as they nurse this small lead. It'll go as a gain of 4, and it'll be second down.
Second and 6 at the 34-yard line.
Yeah, here we go.
Up the middle, it's Williams. And he'll get 2, maybe 3 up near the 37. They'll come up now, 3rd and 3. Here's Prescott. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
And that's a really good job there defensively. They went into this possession knowing that they needed to get a stop. They're in a tight ball game, and they got it done. Great work to force the 3 and out. Got the football right back for their offense. They've got to go to the sidelines feeling pretty good about themselves and encouraging their offensive mates to get some points.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. 4th down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. So a moment to catch our collective breath after the 4th down conversion. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. We couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here.
Here we go, 47.
Prescott from the gun. Touchdown, Cowboys! George Pickens, 30 yards. And the Cowboys get an important score there to extend their lead here in this 4th quarter. Well, that's certainly going to bump up the old win probability index because now it's a 2-score game here in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, you're taking me into that deep water now. Win probability index. This game's definitely not over. We're not looking at a 0.5% or something. It's just 2 scores. But the way that this team has played, to me, what I've seen, they absolutely deserve to win this game. They've been the better team by far throughout.
Another extra point opportunity here. It's good, and it's 21-10.
Makes the score Cowboys 21, Chiefs 10. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line.
25-yard line.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And you figure after giving up that last touchdown, they trail by 2 scores here in the 4th quarter. This drive becomes very critical. They've got his man complete. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. It's a gain of 34. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 41. Now Mahomes going to shift him around. They'll look to throw here on 1st down. That is incomplete.
Give him big credit for his